Hello. Hello, good morning. I'm so sorry that I did not have the bot on in time. Y'all, I'm so sorry if you got on the wrong bus, but hopefully you could transfer and be on this bus now. Friends, welcome in. How are y'all doing today? DZ, welcome in. Congrats on being first. How are you today? Zay, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. It's good to see you. DC, thank you for your ticket. Zay, thank you for your ticket. Buckeye, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Arthur, welcome in. Arthur, I saw you react to my schedule post in Discord, and it was so early for you. Are you at work right now, or are you already done with work? What's the work situation for today, Sunday, for Arthur? Mars, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Obi-Wan, welcome in. How's it going? Conquer Zone, hello. Angie, welcome in. How are you? Nana, welcome in. How's it going? Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? Sydney, welcome in. How are you doing today? Durango, welcome in. Maske, welcome in. Senjen, hello. I think I said hello to everyone. But welcome in. I love jazz. Don't we love this playlist, actually? And Akechi would like it too. I think you're right. Nice job on the trivia to no one, but that's okay. Who designed the album cover for True Romance, an album by Estelle? Well, I guess now we know it was Rebecca Sugar. I don't know who that is, but props, I guess. Estelle is the singer that does American Boy, right? And also is the voice actor for Garnet in Steven Universe, I think? That's who Estelle is, right? I know whoever does do American Boy is the voice actress for Garnet in Steven Universe, which again, my Steven Universe propaganda. If you guys have not seen Steven Universe, you need to see Steven Universe. It's one of my favorite shows ever. Senjin, how's it going? You don't know about that topic anyway, but that sounds, yeah, that sounds like a deep cut answer to know. Hi, Arthur. Oh, you're at work right now. Do you get off early then? William, welcome in. I have not seen the teaser for the upcoming Marvel movie Thunderbolts. Yeah, I'm not caught up on Marvel movies, so I feel like I shouldn't really watch trailers for that. Jusei, welcome in. How are you? Ulma, welcome in. How's it going? Kirsty, welcome in. Rebecca Sugar did... Wait, you're so right, Kirsty. The name is familiar. That's true, isn't it? Like, you're not joking. Rebecca Sugar did do Steven Universe. Is it the art? Yeah, American animator and screenwriter. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's really cool, actually. So she must have like a really good relationship with Estelle to be part of Steven Universe with her and also do album art. That's actually a really cool fun fact that we learned today. Ninza, welcome in. How are you? Going well, going to a Japanese steakhouse when they open. That sounds so good. I'm really jealous of that. You're not joking. The only Estelle I can think of is Estelle Getty from the Golden Girls. I've never watched the Golden Girls, but I hear it's a classic. You leave in 4 hours. You can do it, Arthur. I hope the rest of your shift is really, really easy. You're called in early today. What's the earliest shift that you work? Because yeah, I think you do work like really, really early hours. You didn't know Estelle was doing acting now? I don't know if she does much, but yeah, she's one of the voices of the main characters in Steven Universe, and she's great. Like, one of my favorite characters. You guys have to watch Steven Universe. Watch Steven Universe. Trying to get everybody to watch Steven Universe day one. You really should. It's like a great show. It's an animated show. It's like aimed for kids, but it has amazing messages, and it's just so funny and so cute. It's one of like my feel-good shows that I've watched through a few times. But yeah, how's everyone's day? We got Mochi here. She seems a little bit calmer than last stream. My camera is doing this like more now, and then I don't know why. I like actually moved Snorlax, but I think it is Snorlax because it doesn't do it when I'm covering Snorlax. So Snorlax is the main offender of the camera unfocus. 5 a.m. That's so early, but hopefully that means like, I don't know. I think I've said this to you before, but I used to really like working early shifts, like at the gym that I worked at, because then I would have the whole day to myself. Like I would get off at 1 p.m. maybe, and then I would be able to just do whatever I want. Like 1 p.m. is like when a day starts a lot of the time. A-dubs, welcome in. It's 7 a.m. for you? Oh, so you're Pacific time? Snorlax is fighting at me for the streamer spot. Maybe I should just give it to him. He probably has important things to say. And I wouldn't doubt that that would be a great stream. Hand it over to him. Hand it over to Mochi. That could be a really good stream. West Side, love that. I'm on Eastern Standard Time, so it's 10 here. But it feels a lot earlier. Has anybody else noticed how dark it is in the morning now? Because of obviously the season change and whatnot, but it's getting dark earlier, and it's so dark in the morning. Like I woke up to my alarm and I didn't even process that it was my alarm waking me up. It was like 7:30 a.m. That's what time my alarm is set for. And I woke up and I was like, oh, there's no way. Like I thought that I had just woken myself up in the middle of the night. Like I thought it was like 5 a.m. because of how dark it was outside. But nope, it was 7:30, and it makes it so hard to get out of bed when it's so dark out. Hi, Lucas. Good morning. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. It's 08 a.m. here. Oh, you're like nearly opposite time zone of me. You're happy summer is going away. Summer sucks as hot take. No, I do agree with that. I don't really like summer, but the problem is like I feel like during this time of the year I'm so sleepy all the time. Like the sun sets earlier, so I get sleepy earlier, or at least I feel like there's at least an adjustment period where I want to go to sleep earlier. Like I think last week or the week before, I was getting ready to go to bed at like 9:30. But the last couple nights, or the last few nights maybe, I've been going to sleep at like 11, midnight. So I think I'm used to that now, but I'm not used to waking up when it's so dark out. Yeah, like when you used to wake up at 5 a.m. Right, that's what it feels like. I don't find it dark in the morning yet, but it's darker in the evening, which is nice because you hate when it's still light at like 10 p.m. Yeah, I guess out of them, I prefer to get it light out earlier than if to stay light out later. Like if we could choose between those two. You still wake up at 5 a.m. for reasons unknown. Yeah, the past week, Nano, I've been waking up at like 6 a.m. on the dot. Like it's been kind of creeping me out because it's almost as if I had an alarm, because I literally wake up at 6 o'clock, not 6:01, not 5:59. I wake up right at 6 and I don't know why. But today I woke up at like 6 and then I went back to sleep. Most of the time I'm not able to go back to sleep, but today I did. I'm well. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing well as well. Angie, welcome in. Same, you get sleepy as soon as it gets dark outside, so this time of year, yeah, you're feeling drowsy at like 7:30, yeah. I feel like I almost have to trick myself into doing things so that I don't get sleepy that early. Like when it gets to be like 7, like if I'm not actively doing something, I will get tired because it's getting dark out. So I usually like try to do different things. Like if I'm on the couch watching TV, I'll like move to play games, which like actually I feel like playing games does really help me stay awake later. Unless I'm like really tired and then it just feels awful. Trav, welcome in. How are you? Mochi looking so cute. Yeah, she's sleeping here. She's also tired. I agree. I would rather work mornings because then I have the rest of the day to take a nap and still be productive. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that you like that then. Your day was good. You went to celebrate a friend's birthday yesterday. Oh, that's fun. What did you do for their birthday? Can we just move the axis of the planet? Sure. Where should we move them to? See, like that's a thing too. Like I have no idea how people live in like Sweden, where during the winter time, it's like dark for most of the day. I don't know how people live there and are still productive with their lives. Or like Alaska or something, like where it's dark for like 18 hours a day at least, maybe 20. I don't know how people do that. I just would feel so tired. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? When you wake up at 5, sometimes you can't go back to sleep, so you stay up until 7:30 and fall asleep again. Yeah. I kind of like working at like 7 a.m. because you're usually done at 11:30 at the latest, but you're exhausted the rest of the day from waking up so early. Yeah, that's usually how I am too, Angie, but I don't know. Like, I'm not complaining about it, and I don't want to jinx it, but like lately I've been sleeping less and waking up really early, and I still don't feel tired in the evening. And I don't know how or why. So I feel like something's going on, but I actually like it because like I'm awake and I'm doing so many things for so long of the day. Like I'm really enjoying it, but I'm kind of scared that it's gonna change. During my 5-day work week, you wake up at 6 in the morning since you start work at 7:15. 6? Does that feel like doable for you? Because like 6, I feel like is doable as long as you're on that routine. If I have to sleep, nothing interrupts it. Oh, really? You're like a heavy sleeper? So yeah, I'm a very, very light sleeper. Very different to last stream. I know exactly, Lucas. I'm so grateful, actually. If you guys weren't here in the beginning of last stream, Mochi was on one. Like, she was literally running back and forth throughout stream, attacking that plant, which is a fake plant because I know that she would really, really attack a real plant. She was attacking it non-stop. I had to put it in the closet. And then she just kept running. Temple Van, welcome in. How are you? I like the dark sea. I like it. Like, it's cozy. Like, yesterday, it was so dark throughout, like, the whole day because it was rainy, too. And I was like, I actually felt so alive. Like, I'm like, I was literally like, this is my element. Like, I actually feel so just... I don't know. Like, I just feel so good when the weather's like this, when it's like 60 degrees, rainy, cloudy, whatnot. But it does also make me just like more sleepy. But like on the other hand, it also makes me feel more relaxed, which is why I think it feels so good for me. But I don't know. Like, it's kind of hard because like yesterday was nice because it was so gloomy throughout the day, but it was a Saturday, so I didn't have to do anything. But if it's like that on like a Monday or something, and on a day where I have like a lot of shit to get done, like that's rough for me. Fall should just be the default season all year round forever. Summer and spring. Wait, you don't like spring, A-dubs? I like spring a lot, except for the allergies. I really like spring because it rains so much. And it's like the hope after winter. Like, winter here is so long. I just feel like spring is always so nice to get into after. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Games don't even help me stay awake anymore. The number of times I've fallen asleep with a controller in my hand. That's funny. I feel like games help me stay awake if I'm only like mentally tired. Because it gives me something to like re-jog my brain activity. But if I'm physically tired, I don't even want to play a game. Like, I want to couch rot watching TV. Eels, welcome in. How are you? On Sky, it's only light between like 9 and 3, so it'd be dark when I went to school and dark when I left. I don't know if it ever got specifically like that here, but it is kind of like that here in Ohio, at least. Like, I remember when I was in school, it would be dark when I left and dark when I came home. But that was more like 7, 8-ish to like 4. Like, I wouldn't get home at 4, but I remember like the sun would be setting on my way home, you know? You're getting older. I'm leaving my teens behind. Oh, I left my teens behind a long time ago. Party time, welcome in. How are you? Plants coon. Yesterday when you wanted to sleep, you were falling asleep in your chair watching a stream and you had a game running, but you couldn't play it because you were drifting. See, I can't fall. If I'm at my desk, I will not actually fall asleep. I'll just feel like really dead tired. Ooh, a poll on favorite season? I wish I could vote. I'm not allowed to vote in my own stream anymore, but I would vote for autumn/fall. It's National Coffee Day. Hey, I could get behind that. I had some coffee. Yeah, it's very cozy, yeah. You're just happy to have any weather that isn't sunny and 90 to 100 degrees. Okay, that I can 100% agree with because I love the weather at like 50 to 70 degrees when you could just walk outside and not feel like you're boiling. Perfect. I swear the weather controls me because sunny, warm days versus cool, cloudy days, I'm a different person. No, I actually feel the same, Trev. Like, I literally cannot express. Yesterday morning, I spent just on the couch. It was rainy. Guys, I got new candles. Bath and Body Works were having a sale on candles. I have a new one right here and I have a new one in the living room. This one is mahogany vanilla scented. It's delicious. The other one I have is coffee and whiskey and it's also delicious smelling. I'm not eating them. But it's just so cozy. Like, it was like dark and I had a candle. I was in a blanket with coffee. And I literally just felt so happy inside. Oh, party time. Thank you for redeeming that poll. Country Logic, welcome in. Did you say winter already? We were just talking about getting into winter. It's not winter yet here. It's still It's still like 60 to 70 degrees here. It just looks like fallout. It's widowy fall, and the high yesterday was 106. Arthur, I'm so sorry. The way you can tell I made this poll because of the spelling, I know. Well, I can. It also tells me who makes the poll, but I could also tell because you said autumn/fall. Who voted summer? Probably not anybody that lives in like a 90 to 100 degree place. Although I will say, places like Arizona, I wouldn't mind 90 to 100 degree weather because there's no humidity. Like I went to Arizona when it was like 100 degrees and it's dry, so it actually feels really good. Like I feel like a lizard when I'm in climates like that. Like I feel like I could just stay in the sun forever. But I think it probably would be different if I actually lived there and it was like that all the time. I don't know how people fall asleep on streams. I can't sleep unless I am in a bed. Same. I can maybe sleep on the couch, but I do have to be like horizontal to sleep. Like I can't sleep in this chair. I couldn't even sleep in that chair. Like that chair's super cozy too. But I have to be horizontal to fall asleep. Locust, welcome in. How are you? The candles are so good. Did they have drugs in them? They did not. They did not have drugs in them. Jackets cover my physical insecurities. I can understand that, and also I do also like fall, winter fashion anyways, because like I feel like in the summer it's like, oh, what can I wear without boiling? And it's like a t-shirt. Like I like layers, you know? And I feel like with warmer clothes, you can be more creative with what you wear. Sometimes I like to carry around a candlestick. Like Scrooge. Arthur, that sounds like you. I don't know, it kind of sounds like you're eating them. Locust, thank you for your ticket. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Widowy. I picked up the coffee and whiskey foaming hand soap. Yes. Oh, I don't think I got that scented one, Buckeye, but they were also having sales on the Bath & Body Works foaming hand soaps, which I do get because I really love them and they smell so good. I always try different scents in them. I think the one that I'm using right now is just called Leaves. Like it's leaf scented, which sounds not very enticing, but it smells really good. It smells like fall. Hot take. What's the hot take? A-dubs. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Frezzo, welcome in. How's it going? Nightmare, hello. It's 54 degrees and raining here today, and I still pick fall. Well, that's what makes it so good. Like, I love that weather. I don't like being outside in it, but I love being cozy inside in it. Respectfully disagree. I'm in pain 24/7. I can understand that, Arthur. You live in Iowa and you hated going to Arizona, though. It was like 110, 115. I think the highest... I went in like March, maybe, so it never really got that hot as it does in the summer in Arizona. But I still really liked it. Winter fashion over summer fashion. All I wear in summer is basic ass shirt and shorts. Yeah, exactly. Leaves. Celeste, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I just like going outside without having to put on a bunch of layers, a hat, glove, a scarf. Okay, yeah, it's like perfect when it's right in between. When it's like sweater weather, but not time to put on my huge, puffy Michelin Man winter coat weather and hats. Although I actually like wearing winter hats, but not gloves. I always hate wearing gloves. Celeste, how are you today? Lucas, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I wish the Bath & Body Works foaming soaps didn't cost them more to cheer. Yeah, I was telling, because I got these on Friday, and I was telling Kirsty about them in her stream. And I guess in Scotland and probably elsewhere in the UK, Bath & Body Works stuff is more expensive than it is here because you have to pay for imports. And I didn't know that. Like I would imagine that Bath & Body Works would be made there too. So that kind of shocked me. But it was kind of funny because I think Kirsty said like one candle from Bath & Body Works would be like $37, and I only got single wick ones, but it was like 2 for $10. Oh, you went in August? Yeah, that I can imagine that would be really warm. My peach bellinis. What? Arthur, thank you for being here. I hope the rest of your shift goes well. Thank you for saying hi. Nova, welcome in. How are you? You always wear a hat, even in summer, never comes off? Like a baseball cap in summer, though? Or like a winter hat? Poofy coats, yes. Like, I love and hate poofy coats. Battle Fries, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend, too. It's good to see you. Bioshock, welcome in as well. Trying to send you a message with the automat. Are you putting a smiley face in it, Celeste? Because I have that blocked here. Which sometimes I'm like, do we still need that blocked? But it's mainly for foreshadowing and 14 reasons. I don't know why Chai is barking. I might have to let her out soon. But you're having a good Sunday so far? I don't think the bot... Yeah, the bot doesn't like smiles. That's true. I don't know. Trust me, I still need it blocked. Okay. Maybe I was also thinking maybe I should put like a timer with my bot about the smiley faces. I'm gonna remind myself to do that because I do feel like sometimes I wonder about people who maybe just be like trying to send a normal message, but it has a smiley face like Celeste. So I think I'm gonna do that. Like, so maybe people will see. Will you do poofy coat stream? I don't think so. Unless I go like skiing or something and I do an IRL stream, but that would be wild. I think no matter what season it is, it's actually usually warmer in my stream room, especially in the winter time because we got the heat going. But like right now it's so nice because I still have the AC on. For your part, you always wear your hoodie when you're in your apartment because it's so cozy. Sometimes you have to turn on the AC during the warmer months, but by now your body is so used to wearing the hoodie. Oh, really? Yeah, I like to have the AC on at a temperature that I can wear a hoodie and sweatpants. So in the summer that gets kind of wild because it'll be like 95 degrees out. And I'll be like getting my mail in sweatpants and a sweatshirt. Walnut, welcome in. How are you? Are you with shorts in wintertime, Ohioan? Mamba, welcome in. I am not. But boy, howdy, do I know so many shorts in wintertime Ohioans. If you guys don't know, I think it's like kind of just a Midwest thing in general. So many people here. Like, it will be dead of winter, 20 degrees out, snowing, ice. The weather even says stay home. And you'll see at least one person wearing shorts. And I don't know what that phenomenon is about, but it's wild. You're one of them, Mamba, how? Mamba, how? How are you not cold? Although I will say, when I was in high school, I had a school uniform where we wore skirts, and when I was in high school, I would kind of be the equivalent of that. But on really cold days, what we would do is we would wear sweatpants underneath our skirts and then take off the sweatpants when we got to school. But most of the time, like, I was too lazy for that. So I would just be wearing like a skirt to school, and it would be freezing. You have air conditioning? Yeah, that's one of the pros of living in the US compared to other countries. I wore a hoodie for the first time in months yesterday. I was so happy. It's the best. Yeah, Ohio and... Wait, do people in Glasgow do that too? Percy, I'll be so real. Whenever I have to read that word out loud, I'm like, is it Glasgow or Glasgow? It's because we've become impervious to the cold. Speak for yourself. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. You used to be a shorts guy and now you have bad leg circulation, probably unrelated. That's another thing too. My legs are actually always cold. Like the other day, I went for a walk outside and it was like 80 degrees out, but my legs were like cold to the touch. So that was weird. And like the rest of me was warm and I felt warm except for my legs. just used to it again. Oh, ran cross country and track. Okay, that actually makes sense, I feel, because all my cross country and track friends, they would be the same way. Glasgow, no glass cows here. Why no glass cows? There should be glass cows. I see people here when it is 15 Celsius or 59 in freedom units, and when you are in a windproof jacket and jeans when it is very windy, and some people are outside in shorts and t-shirt. Yeah. You know what? It's actually the most interesting to go to San Francisco and see all the different clothes that people are wearing just at the same time. Like, I mean, like all the different layers, because San Francisco is pretty much the same weather year round, but it changes throughout the day so much. It's actually like so annoying to dress for that weather, because when I would wake up and like go to class, I would have to wear like a sweater, like an actual sweater, and a jacket and like a hat, because it's so like windy and foggy and cold. And then by the time that I would be out of class, I would be in like a t-shirt. And then at night again, you want like a scarf. But it's so funny to see, because like as I got more used to it, I like didn't need to wear jackets and scarves and whatnot. But and you can kind of tell like the locals who are wearing like t-shirts. And I also went to school. I had a lot of friends from Hawaii who were obviously used to a lot warmer climates, and it would be like 60 degrees and I would be like, oh my god, it's so nice out, and I would be in like shorts and a t-shirt, and my friends from Hawaii would be in like a down jacket. Which just always made me laugh. Your legs are cold when you're in bed before you warm up. That makes sense. Justin, welcome in. Have fun at XIV. Thank you. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you have a good day. Glass cows and Glasgow. Hypnotize, welcome in. Should you play 16 in its current state? Oh, 14. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I only started playing this game a year ago, and it's taken over my life. So take that as you will, because it may also take over your life in the best way. You should see some of the girls on nights out in December here. It's like 0-degree weather, and they're in booty shorts and crop tops. I sound like an old woman, as if I didn't used to do that myself. Yeah, that's kind of how it is here too. You did that here in summer days when you left in the morning, windproof jacket, shirt, t-shirt, jeans by 2 p.m. when you left, shirt. Yeah, exactly. Shirt and shorts, exactly. We're very anti Final Fantasy 14 in here. Very, very unfun game. Yeah, that's another thing too. Oh my god, the thing in the Midwest is Friday night football games for high school or also college football. It'll be insane. Like, it'll be like 40 degrees, maybe sometimes 30 degrees later on in the season. And you'll see guys drunk off their rocker. They'll be not wearing a shirt at all and wearing shorts. Like, oh my god, I remember like I would go to those high school games and I would be in like a coat and I would be so cold, and me and my friends would like huddle together like penguins, and then you look at these other guys who are literally not wearing shirts. I don't know how they did it besides alcohol. That's true. Muskie, 4 season days, Wisconsin, we have that too. We have that too. It's kind of funny, like how in one day you can experience literally all the seasons. You used to be that shorts guy, but for safety reasons with work, you've gotten used to jeans in the hottest weather. You only will own 1 pair of basketball shorts at this point for doing chores around the house. It's all pants. I actually, like, I very rarely wear shorts because I feel like I don't know, like I feel like wearing denim shorts and denim jeans like really doesn't make a difference for how warm I am outside during the summer. I don't know if that makes sense. So I usually wear jeans in the summer too. Kimchi, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Yeah, 14 is a stupid weed game, and by that I mean we love it. Testosterone is a hell of a drug. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I'd be the dude painted up, no shirt and shorts. You're insane. The same in ND. Oh, North Dakota, really? Hi, Kimchi. Thank you for your ticket. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, it's not snowing here. I think the earliest it snows is like end of October here, usually. And that's like the earliest, especially in recent years. We haven't really gotten too much snow. So yeah, it's still like 70 degrees out. It just feels like fall because it's like cloudy, rainy, etc. Heading to the restaurant. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good time at the restaurant. I'm so jealous. I hope you eat great food. We getting hurricane rain at the moment in my part of Ohio? Yeah, I think maybe that's what we're getting too, because I didn't know that in like that's actually wild that the hurricane was in Florida and it came all the way to the top of the US, the rain. Although it hasn't really been much here. It's not like storms, it's just been enough to be cozy, which I really like. Nacho, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? But yeah, no snow. It's still warm. But can you guys believe it's gonna be October on Tuesday? October is so soon and I'm so excited. I love October. It's one of my favorite months. I think it's actually probably my favorite month. Yeah, I love the weather in October. I love Halloween. I love watching Halloween movies throughout the whole month. And I just feel like October is a good month. Mochi, please get away from the mixer. Thank you. The rain was worse last night. I honestly did not really pay attention to when the rain was happening. Church, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? October over December? Oh, easily. Easily October over December, yeah. I don't like December much besides Christmas. I mean, I like Christmas, but December is usually just like stressful because of Christmas shopping. I mean, I don't know. The Christmas season is really fun once you're in it. But I feel like a lot of the time it's just stress and gloomy and snowy and cold. You used to love October until climate change made it warm as hell. Now you're rocking with November. November is a pretty good month too, but I feel like November is really when my seasonal depression starts kicking. So that's the thing. What are you doing? She wants to eat my headphone again. November is your least fave? Do you guys have any holidays in November? Gasp. Do you like December more than November? I mean October? Disliking December is whack. I don't know. I think it's probably a lot to do with how I have seasonal depression in the winter months. Because I just feel like November, December, January are just like, ugh, months. You know? Love November. Yummy. November is like really wet here. Yeah, it kind of is like that here too, actually. If it's not snowing, it's wet and gloomy and gross out. September is worst month because it's cursed. Why is September cursed? I like September. I used to not like September when I was in school because it was like a stressful month when you're getting back into it. St. Andrew's Day, what's that? Yeah, Thanksgiving is like fine. Like it's like fine to look forward to because I feel like it's a beginning of like family holidays. I just take any opportunity to say whack. I notice that, especially when A-dubs is around. January is the best month because it's when I came to be. Congratulations, Kirsty. Lion, welcome in. How are you? It's like St. Patrick's Day, but Scotland. Oh, I think I knew that. That does ring a bell now. Okay, well, if we're going by that logic, May is the next best month because it's when I came to be. And May is actually a really good month. I love May. May and October are probably my favorite months. But I don't know. I feel like not a lot of that is because it's my birthday. I just like May. Like, May is a really nice month. May is Star Wars month. That's true. That's true. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jake, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Anyways, how was everyone else's weekend? What did we get up to yesterday? Yeah, I just chilled. It was a very chill, relaxing day. I played some 14. I leveled my white mage a little bit. I think I'm level like 58 or something now, which is actually pretty good because I think this time last week I was level 50. I think. I don't know. I've been mainly doing dungeons by myself as I'm getting used to it, but the other day it was me, Chris, Manda, and Alana. We were doing a leveling roulette. And I was like, should I be really brave and play white mage? And they were like, yeah. Like, and I was like, oh, okay, it's great because we're all with friends. And the first dungeon that we get as leveling is the Aurum Vale. And keep in mind, I've not healed with real people since like level 30, 20 dungeons. It was so scary. I was so scared. Although we only died once, and it was in the beginning because like if there was a stupid frog that got in the mix, and Mando was a great tank, really made my job easy. But yeah, we only wiped once, which made me really happy, but it was actually terrifying to heal in the Aurum Vale for the first time. I'm traumatized from that place. Do we all have Aurum Vale trauma? Because I do. Star Wars more like Snooze Wars. You're wrong. You're wrong, unfortunately. May is the best of the warmer months. Yeah, I feel that way too. Your faves used to be June and November. Yeah, June is too hot. June's too hot. Yippee, white mage. The frog. You were leveling Asher and you got Aurum Vale with randos? Oh no. I feel like as long as people know what to do in there, like I have done Aurum Vale with strangers before, not as a healer, that's a DPS, and I feel like most people know to like stay on the wall and it's okay. And I really feel like the worst part in the dungeon is that first section when you're making your way to the first boss. Like the other part of it is like pretty simple as long as people know what to do. But I just hate that first section. It's so stressful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Shock. Welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 42 months. Hello, chickens. Hello. How are you doing? Also, Manda, thank you for your ticket. Emmy Healer Slay. Manda Tank Slay. You wiped 3 times there, leveling Dragoon last night with randoms. Yeah, I feel like it's really hard to play with people who maybe don't know what the dungeon is like. And with strangers in general. Aurum Vale as Scholar was the absolute worst. God, I can imagine. I wish you could like choose to opt out of certain dungeons for leveling roulettes. Like that would be so OP. Like never put me in Aurum Vale unexpected again. Glammy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It was fine because you knew what it was all about. We didn't die, but my heart fell to my butt. I know. When I was like, should I be really brave and heal for leveling? And then as soon as I saw that it was Aurum Vale, I was like, bro, you've gotta be kidding me. Like the Lord really tested me. I think being a ranged DPS is the worst thing you can be in there. Why? In what way? They tried to take my sub streaks from me, but I wouldn't let them. Shock, you're so amazing. 80, welcome in. Aurum Vale was a little annoying before they changed it, but it was never really that bad. And the current version is easy. What did they change before that? Also, thank you for your ticket. How was it before? Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you for staying for that. Type what amount of bits commonly equals 1 byte? I feel like it's 64, but I could be making that up. I don't know. I don't know anything about bits and bytes. Yeah, be careful with this one since the answers are numbers. You still have to put the number associating with the answer. Yeah, there you go, Benjamin. You know what else is so lame about getting wrongfully suspended? They unpublish all of your VODs and highlights. Thankfully, they're still up there, and I just had to republish them. That's so weird, Shock. I'm happy that you were able to get it figured out, though. I guess I was wrong. I guess it's not 64 bits. It's 8. All of you guys think 8, so I trust you guys. Also, Kadashin, welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, Orenvale is scary. There are other dungeons that I just get into and I just never want to see those ones ever again. Like, what's that one with the sand? I don't remember what that place is ever called, but whenever I get in there, I'm like, why are we here? Most of the boss mechanics didn't have tells, so like with the Cyclops, you had to know what the names on the cast bar meant. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Cutter's Cry. Yes, Cutter's Cry. It's awful in there. Meanwhile, I saw someone on NeetDo got close to $500 taken out of their payout because someone backcharged 100 gifted subs. Jesus. Wait, so did they already get the payout and then it was like they had to pay back, or how does that work? You just meant about range DPS is if you don't know what you're doing and you stand back like normal, you just aggro, but right. If you don't know to stand by the wall and whatnot, it's very difficult. You remember getting randomly one-shot in Cutter's Cry? Did that happen to me? Or did you mean you remember? Oh, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Let's go. Had to solo Cutter's Cry as a blue mage to learn spells. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, you guys want to know what else I tried to do this weekend? With leveling White Mage, I wanted to switch it up a bit. And I was like, I've heard that Palace of the Dead is like great for leveling. So I unlocked it. And then, I was like, I can just do this by myself, right? And then the NPC was like, ma'am, are you sure you want to do this by yourself? I was like, yeah. And then I get in there and I have no idea what's going on. It feels like I'm in a Zelda dungeon. And I don't know, I still don't know what happened in there because then it was also kind of making me sleepy. So then I just left. But I also forgot how to leave something like that. So then I just let myself die. I think it was before payouts went out, but there was a big old negative amount. Oh my god. That is so stressful. Yeah, so I don't know if anybody has done Palace of the Dead a lot. I think people usually do it in parties. But it seems interesting. It's basically like an endless dungeon and you start at level 1. But I think there's a lot more to that I just didn't care to learn about. Because there was something about like armor and like there's things that you can collect and I just really did not care to read anything about that. Chris, you just awoke. Good morning, good morning. Chris loves Palace of the Dead. You love it? Wait, for real? It's good for leveling actually though, right? Chris, may I say you were looking at extra chowder today? Flirting? Wow. I love randoming in Palace of the Dead. What does that mean? Like with a random party? More PvP leveling. Kimchi, I was just about to say, I've been really good at doing front lines every day. I think I almost have enough currency, whatever it's called, for that paintbrush I want for Picto. So I'm really proud of myself. I think the paintbrush was like, oh wait, no, I forgot that you have to, I don't remember. I think I am getting closer to that weapon that I want. But front lines is so confusing. Y'all, I never know what's going on in there. I hate front lines whenever I'm in there unless I'm there with friends. But yesterday I was in front lines and sometimes I'm just like, can the winning team just win already? Like, what if we just let the winning team win? Because it's like what, like 20, 25 minutes long? Like, it's so long. You hate it? It's the worst thing you've ever done. Wait, what is the truth? Oh, you're spreading misinformation for fun. Oh, okay. What pick will be added to the coolage? Oh my god, Bioshock, thank you for saying that it's cool. I actually do not know. We haven't really talked about anything that rings the bell to be added to our collage today. What do you guys think? I thought you said, can we just let the wedding team win? You just button mash, that's what I do too. And like most of the time I just stay with my team. But sometimes I like lose my team and I'm accidentally in enemy territory and I just die so fast. Can we add the seal picture from yesterday to the collage? Sure. Candles, autumnal. That's true. That's true. We should probably add something that we actually talked about today. I feel like we should put in DD Mega Doo-Doo. Wait, Walnut, that's actually a good idea. That's probably the funniest thing. DD Mega Doo-Doo. There's some interesting pictures of her in here. I don't know. Now I feel like it would be mean to add her. Because didn't Deirdre Megan like, isn't it because she passed away in duty? Like, I don't know if we should do that. Candle funny. I searched up candle funny. I found a good picture. Since we were talking about how I got some really good smelling candles, I searched up candle funny. And I feel like Trev's gonna like this. What do we think? I don't get what like the circle is. The circle that's like zoomed in. I don't really get what that part of it is. But I like it, I think. What is that? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's the example of it lit. Celeste, you're so smart. I didn't notice that. I thought it was like just for some reason another angle on his beautiful face. You've never done frontlines because PvP scares me. PvP scares me too, but it's really good for XP and you can get cool things from it. From like doing PvP. And Angie, it really scared me too, but frontlines is like not a big deal. Like I was scared to do PvP, but frontlines you can literally just like not that I'm encouraging you to do nothing, but in the beginning when I had no idea what to do, like nobody really notices what you're doing as far as I'm aware. There's just so many people and you do basically just like run around with your team and mash buttons. Angie, it's not bad because you can go watch TV for 20 minutes while it happens. Chris, no, we definitely can't encourage that. Although yesterday I was in Frontlines and I was in Chris's stream at the same time, and there were like several times when I just died in the middle of enemy people because I was like typing in Chris's stream. I'm like, I hope nobody is seeing me just stand here. She did pass away, unfortunately. Imagine dying and then someone being like DD Mega Doo-Doo. That's literally so bad. End of life Lumiere. What did you just try to say, Chris? Why is it censored? I wish I was smart. You're smart. Jose, welcome in. Thank you. Do you mean the collage or like my actual room? What was your link? I don't know. I feel like I feel like Trev is gonna like this. Puts an image of an old man candle on stream. Was I right? Yeah, you do like it. I knew it. I always send Trev some interesting TikToks, and I'm always like, Trev's gonna like this one. This morning, has anyone ever been on Prison Talk? Because I'm not consistently on Prison Talk, but I do return there once in a while. And this morning I saw a TikTok of like 3 inmates in prison, and they were dancing and singing to Pierce Avail's King for a Day. It's actually so iconic. Like I watched that video like 3 times in a row. Honestly, them being in prison, having so much time, like it actually seems like it wouldn't be so bad to be in prison. Dino, welcome in. How are you? I'd just be happy someone got a laugh out of me. That's actually, you know what? That's actually kind of a wholesome spin to it. I agree with that. Crazy sentence. I mean, why? I'm a mandel around here. Trev lights me up. Aw, yeah, Prison Talk. Good morning, Mochi. She's now sleeping on my desk. Icarus, welcome in. We added this candle because I was talking about how I got some good scented candles this weekend. How are you doing today, Icarus? Prison talk. The only prison talk I know is the prison warden who uploaded a video of her cheating on her husband with an inmate. Emmy wants to go to prison. Chris, you can't hate on my TikTok when literally Chris yesterday was like, is anybody else on I hate my wife talk? No. No. Why is Chris on I hate my wife TikTok? Palace of the Dead is kind of like a prison, that's true. Yeah, that does sound like the plot of a K-drama. You're good. It was your Friday. You just got off work. Oh, let's go, Icarus. What's your plan for the weekend then? Believe me, Emmy, if you met her, you would be there too. Am I right, Chris? Stop. Just to clarify, Chris does not have a wife as far as we're aware, so we're not being mean to a real person. That would be really sad if we were. I hate my wife's cooking. Yeah, that's what I think the TikTok was that Chris was talking about, like, of how I didn't really understand it, to be honest. It sounds like a man is like, I hate my wife's cooking, and then Chris said that the wife is like making him food in like a plastic bag. I don't know. I want to be on I hate my wife's cooking talk. I don't want to be on that one, really. I'm on cat TikTok a lot. I shared the cutest TikTok in Discord yesterday in the Daily Cute channel. If you guys saw that, it's literally the cutest thing. I think I've watched that one like 10 times over. Secret Chris wife. When we're on Twitch, Chris doesn't have a wife. Shock. Her cooking's probably better than mine. Literally just be grateful for anybody whoever cooks for you. And if you don't like it, then you can cook yourself. That's how it goes, really. Like, if anybody's making you food, you should be grateful. Again, if you don't like it, then just make it yourself. Like, what about that one skit from I Think You Should Leave, where that guy is playing cards with his friends and they all talk about the old ball and chain, and he's like, I can't do this, you guys. I love my wife so much. What? I don't know any of what you just referenced, Shock. Also, thank you for the follow. Secret Chris wife talk? Anyone on that? I am not. You know what else TikTok I am on? I'm on AI supernatural impractical jokers, or whatever they're called. This morning I saw one where it looked like the impractical jokers were telling Dean and Sam to rob a bank at gunpoint. And I've never watched Impractical Jokers. Like, I don't think I would really, like, I've watched clips from it, but I don't think I would ever actually enjoy the entire show. But that was funny. I think you should leave the opposite of thank goodness you're here. Icarus, you might be onto something. You keep saying TikToks, but having spoken about the clown pretending he's on... What? Wait, what clown pretending he's on a horse? Are you talking about that TikTok that I sent you? I think I sent that to Trev yesterday too. And it was the guy with, like, he had tapestries in the background, and yes, that one. Wait, is that what he was doing? He was pretending to be on a horse? I didn't know that. I'll bring it up on the stream, because actually this one made me laugh for so long. Let me send it to myself so I can bring it on the stream. We'll see how everybody feels due to the fact that Kersey says I'm watching it now and it's so funny. We'll see how everybody feels due to the fact that Kirsty said that she's scared. And Trev likes it, and I like it. Okay? Okay. Oh god. How do I stream? I have to bring this up. Let's bring her up. All right, ready, you guys?
I think you should quit smoking.
I think I liked it mainly for this comment. POV me. Oh, I'm covering it, but it says POV me when I'm your trip sitter. me. Celeste, me bored in my room. It's like, I know the amount of sweat on his t-shirt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then the other comment was, this is amazing. Make sure to show it to someone close to you. So can we get the link? Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, make sure you share it with someone close to you. Very important. I think it's worse without the makeup. I never read the caption, but I guess he was trying to be on a horse. I thought he was just having a fun time. Church, you recently followed DJ Kara from GTA 5 TikTok and you do not regret it? What's that? Is that like GTA 5? What? I don't know what that is. Anyways, that was really funny. I hope everybody liked it. Crazy comic clown rides ponies. This reminds me of what of when I'm home alone. I know the amount of sweat on his shirt. Wondermelon, welcome in. I'm sending this to my mom. Chris, you should. You guys want to see something else funny? Kristen texted my mom the other day because we thought it would be funny. Sometimes my mom has really funny reactions to, you know, the text. I can't find it. But Kristen had this really funny Phineas photo from Phineas and Ferb. Oh, I found it. Let me make sure nothing in here. Okay, I think unfortunately I cannot bring that up. But anyways, I texted my mom and I was like, hey, you never responded to a text from Kristen. And she's like, oh, I didn't see it. What was it? Let me just bring up the front-facing Phineas photo. Actually, let's add 2 pictures to the collage today. What if we do that? Wait, help! There's an entire Twitter dedicated to front-facing Phineas. From Phineas and Ferb, there's an entire Twitter account dedicated to front-facing Phineas. Anyways, that's what Kristen sent my mom. And I think my mom was just like, oh, that's really cute. That's okay, Trav, that's okay. Thank you, though. You also sent me How Every Female Doing. Oh, that's such a good one. That's such a good one, Kirsty. Happy Sunday, Wondermelon. How are you? And let me bring up that one. That's a really good one. I actually considered sharing that with everyone today as well. I shared that one with a lot of people because I really, really liked it. Let's bring up How Every Female Doing. Okay. Hacker voice, we're about to be in. If you guys are ever wondering what TikTok I'm on, it's the music for me. Wait. Why did it stop? Turtle, welcome in. I can, oh, front-facing Phineas, exactly. He reminds me of a goldfish. Yes. I like to pretend Emmy is just faking surprise right now and she is the one that runs front-facing Phineas Twitter. Is this shifting sand Lance music? I don't know. So anyways, this guy posted this, How Every Female Doing? And the top comment is, I'm terrible, Gary. And he responded with, wait, is there other photos in this? No. And then someone else says, I'm good, girl. How you? And he responded, terrible, love. And then somebody else said, "It's up and down, Gaz. Thanks for asking." And he said, "My full name is Gareth Bell Beagle." My full name is Gareth Bell Beagle. Can somebody please change their Twitch username to Gareth Bell Beagle right now, please. Me entering stream. How every female doing? And then somebody else said, "I'm a male. Is it okay if I still answer?" And he said, "Put a girl on." Somebody else said, "I'm unwell." I said, "Okay." Somebody else said, "Slowly becoming an omnipotent orb of light." And he said, "It's spelled impotent. Impotent." And then somebody else said, "Living La Vida Loca, thanks, pal." And he said, "Put a girl on." Yeah, put a girl on. And I guess, like, I saw that one, and I think this person goes by they, them pronouns or she, they pronouns. I don't remember. One of these people do. And somebody was like, "At least Gary acknowledges pronouns." Put a girl on. Watch you find Gareth Bell Beagle at 14. Please, somebody make that their 14 name. Okay, I'm gonna stop that music. That would be amazing. Maybe I should rename myself on 14 to Gareth Bell Beagle. Kissy, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a great day too. How every female doing? Everyone run to Discord and change your nickname to Bell Beagle. Impotent. Anyways, that's what TikTok I'm on. Along with cute cat TikTok, I'm on cursed TikTok, but I love it there. You guys do not know the joy of being on cursed TikTok. You really don't. I'm sorry. All right, I think we're gonna get into the game. That's enough of that shenanigans. Let's get into the game. This is why my white mage glam. And oh yeah, it is 11 now. So if anybody wants to do leveling, let me know. I think we'll probably do leveling in trials if we got enough people to join. And if we do have enough people to join, maybe I'll play as white mage. I'm scared though. I'm really scared. Who's there? Oh, hey. Trev, you can level. I don't know why I was about to say welcome in. Oh, because Crod's here. So pretty. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today, Crod? You were also an old lady putting cat into a dress TikTok? Isn't that such a cute TikTok? Everything is better than being on fancy dog food TikTok? Yes. Trev, you can level. Hoka, did you want to join? And did anyone else? Oh my god, we have two musics going on. Sorry, I'm like a wreck today. Gareth Beagle Bell really got me messed up today. In prison talk. And the clown. If there's somebody that we know is tanking, then I will heal. But I'm not about to heal with a stranger tank, so that's okay if we don't get a tank. But just saying. I'm good, about to grab some coffee and play Potionomics. What's that? I'm doing well today, thank you for asking. Tell me I'm a wreck by every avenue? What? You're horizontal right now? Get up. Get up. Just kidding, you don't have to. I know that it's early for you too. Is that a ban, Kirsty? I'm afraid I do not know. You gotta get ready to go out today? Man, I hope you have a good day. Trev, it's okay. We don't have to worry about it. We can just go ourselves. It is a ban? I don't think I've ever heard of that ban, actually. Is it like it sounds like a pop punk band. They were like the main back in the day? Okay, that makes sense. Do we think? No. Stay inside forever. Yesterday I was gonna go out and I said that I was gonna go to my parents, but then my parents ended up not being home anyways. So I was like, perfect. I could just stay indoors. Dark World, welcome in. So true. 14 is calling me name. I feel like we're also 14 pilled right now, especially with leveling different jobs. Shoot. I am really not lucky today. Spring, welcome in. Yeah, we're working on a party for leveling if you would like to join. Juckport. I didn't get Juckport. Did you? Potionomics is like a potion crafting dating sim store management game where you struggle to pay off your uncle's potion store debt. Oh, that kind of sounds like, it kind of sounds like a Stardew Valley game, right? No, I never go to the sauce. I only ever go here on stream, to be honest. I don't know how many MG whatever I have at this point anymore. Where even is that? I don't know. Oh, here it is. 287,000. That's pretty decent. Yeah, sure. Amazing. Would you be able to meet me here so I could add you to the party? I can't tell you when I last went to the sauce. You can also hit Control-C. Yeah. I do know that, but I always forget. The one that I always forget is the Chocobo saddlebag one. But I'm not going to open that because that one is full of my garbage. I love that I still have my return as the golden saucer, though. So that whenever I die in the overworld, I come back to the golden saucer music. I set it as that when I was like really into doing every game. And I enjoyed that. Because it was so easy to go back to the gold saucer every 20 minutes. But now I'm like, I should probably change it. Awesome, Spring. That's awesome. Thank you for joining. I'm excited. Dying is an actual punishment with that. I did die recently in the overworld. I was doing the Allied Society quests in the Sea of Clouds. And I think I was doing them as a white mage. And somebody... And like, I accidentally pulled in another enemy. And it was terrifying. And then I died. I was trying to run away for so long. Throwback to the mad dash to getting the car exactly. I think that is when I last really was into the gold saucer, was for the regalia. But yeah, it's very funny, like being very stressed out and hearing the music immediately after you die of the gold saucer. Wild. Also, how has it been an hour and 15? I'm just chit-chatting away. The car I never use? You never use it? I have it on my random roulette for my favorites. Which I did. I think I got a new mount recently. I got this one. I got a couple of the dogs. And then I feel like I got I got one from the Allied Society quest. From the Vanu Vanu. Where is that thing? This thing? I hate this thing. Maybe controversial, but I hate the sound this thing makes. I don't know if it makes it on the regular mount, but when you're doing Allied Society quests with it, and it's making that wub wub sound, I hate it. Oh, you're Autumn. Oh my god, and Holka said that they can tank. That means that I could potentially heal? I'm scared. You've never seen that? Have you not done that? Yeah, the gay dragon. The sound of that thing from the Vanu Vanu make like a kind of sound. Autumn, did you want to heal or should I? I'm good either way. Um, I feel like I need to get on my mount grind. I had never doing society shit from Heaven's Ward, but look at what you can get from doing them with the... I forget who they're called. The ones that do this. Spring King called Autumn? No, I'm healing. I can heal. I'm just really scared. This will be my first time healing in front of anyone. But if we do limited leveling, then hopefully we'll at least get a dungeon with these. What are they called? The lilies, whatever we call them. Because I feel like White Mage is getting a lot easier now that I'm at a level where we have these. Because without these, it's like actually pretty hard, I feel. The Moogle dance, the Moogle one I'm still working on. You did the Vanu Vanu for the glasses that light up red? Oh, when do you get that? Because I'm not done with either of them. I'm honored, sworn, and... Oh, the Voth! The Voth! That's who I was thinking about for the mount. My bad. The Vanu Vanu is the dance that I'm doing. And then respected. Wade, welcome in. How are you? Also, you can get a really cute mount from the Moogles as well. Okay. Shall I do a ready check? I'm scared. I will say, if you notice that I'm doing anything that could be done better as a White Mage, let me know. But I'm really nervous to heal. I feel like healing is so stressful, but I just need to do it more. I need to do it more. You know? Duke, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, you need to do the beast drives. I actually really like them. I like the routine of doing something daily like that. Like that in the free company turn-ins or whatever. Natty, welcome in. Don't worry, I won't perceive. No, I actually want you guys to perceive, but not loudly. You know? Alright. Is anybody else's heart rate skyrocketing? Where are we, by the way? Oh, this is the one with, oops, my bad. This is the one with... Why? Oh, that's one. Okay, the first thing that would be nice is if I remember my buttons. That could be ideal. Guys, is anyone else scared for Hookah? I think we're fine. I feel like I also need to get comfortable with like people being this and not healed, you know? Like it's not that bad. Like I think it is. I also wanted to ask you guys if there was like, I feel like some people have buttons to easily target the tank. And I feel like I need that. Oh God, when did that happen? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, T normally targets the tank. I feel like I maybe... Let me see if that works. I think I may have reset that in my keybinds, unfortunately. So I'll need to fix that. Flow, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing. How's it going? F2? F2 dies! Thank you, Asa. I appreciate that. That's actually easy to remember as well because I already used F1 to target myself. And I think this is probably pretty common sense, but I I feel like bosses are so much easier to heal as a healer. I don't know what this is, to be honest. Bosses are so much easier to heal than bulls. I should probably get used to targeting with F2, but for now it's easier for my brain to just click. Oh no, what's happening? Don't just say, oh no. Amelia, welcome in. How are you? Although something that I think is gonna take me a really, really long time to be like, hey, I'm gonna heal a trial. That's gonna take a really long time. Katie, welcome in. How are you? You might be surprised what F3 does. Will that quit the game? Trash is a hard part of dungeons. Okay, so that is how I'm supposed to feel. F3. Whoa! Right, that makes so much sense. Also, I'm so sorry. There's about to be an ad. Thank you for staying for the ads. Hopefully you guys are here for still part of the dungeon. I feel like I'm doing an okay job. Like, nobody's dying, right? And then I look over and everybody's dead. That's how I felt. Before. When I looked over and Hoka was nearly dead. Alana, welcome in. Drew, welcome in, of course. Everybody copy Angie's homework. I bet they're right. I bet Angie's right. I'm scared. Okay, F2 is a lot easier to do. Something I don't understand are these ice boulders in here. Also, I feel like I have a question on when to use Asylum. Should I just use it as often as it cools down? Because like that time was a waste. So maybe I should have waited for the next pool. Also, should I save my Swift cast for like emergencies? Because I usually use it for Oli. Like, is that cool? I'm slaying, to be honest. Okay, okay. Nice job on the trivia. Oh, you generally use Swift cast for reses. Okay. But then I feel like... I don't know, like I would hope nobody would die. Oh, it's okay, everyone. It's fine, everyone. God. Everyone, it's fine. Jeez. Who the heck back in here is panic because it's not me. How come my... This is grayed out. Oh, I don't even have it at this level. This whole time I thought I was using it. Autumn, oh no! But like, I already feel like it's a waste of Asylum. Like, we already have the boss room set. Maybe I'll do it at the next pull. Wowza, we did it! Now, welcome in. Asylum can be used when you know big AoEs are coming in or wall-to-wall. Okay, okay. Thank you, Asa. Also, Travis, hello. Don't use Holy for single target. Use Stone and use your damage over time. What's my damage arrow? Oh, wait, for real? I thought Holy was better. Is it because it's faster to do Stone and arrow? Thank you, though. I didn't know that. Everything's gonna be fine. Holy is the AoE. Okay, okay. That does make sense. It tends to have lower potencies. That makes sense. Thank you. Aha. Holy is a DPS loss if it's not 4 targets or 3. Oh, okay, okay. That's good to know. Oh wait, look at me still trying to use Holy. Ouchie. So Holy is only for like pulls, but not for a couple. Or less. So when there's 2, should I still only use Aerie? You're kind of slaying right now? Thank you, Katie. Katie, how are you? You know what makes it easy is how good the people are that's playing with me. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, dragon. Lots of dragons in here. Katie, when are you gonna play 14 again? That's the question. Look at us. We already made it to the final boss. No deaths. Nobody jinx it, please. Thank you. I'm scared. I don't really remember this boss. I get nostalgic for this music. That's fine, everybody. No, everyone, we're actually fine. We're fine. Don't you worry. Ulrich, don't you worry. Meanwhile, I have no idea what's going on with, like, the boss. I feel like I'm in my own little world over here. Guys, look what I have. Do you like it? Oh, we did it. Let's go! We did it! Thank you guys so much for playing. Thank you, thank you. I did it as a healer. Let's go. Thank you. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? Okay, so if you guys had any tips for how I did that, let me know. I think 2, it's better to stone or glare, but I don't know. Everything dies so fast it doesn't matter. True. If it's 2 enemies, I'd probably just damage over time both and single target 1. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I think at this point you're getting into min-maxing territory. Okay, okay. You don't have time for video games anymore. You only play Overwatch with your pals for like an hour each day. Maybe you'll pick it up when you have a school or work, right? That's so fair, Katie. You graduated in May. Katie, that's so exciting. Mugen, hello. Nothing a Media 2 and 1 can't fix. Exactly. You know what they say, you either mihoy or you get minoy. So true. No one died. I did great. And you were afraid you'd wipe. Yeah, that was good. I actually didn't feel terribly shissed during that. I know nothing about healer. Kirsty, do you think you would ever get into healing? What's sandbagging? Too natural at it? Mamba, I felt like I was screaming the whole time. Okay, thank you, Spring King. Also, thank you so much for joining and playing. I really, really appreciate that. Like, it literally makes me feel so much better to heal with people I know. I feel like that's half the pressure for me is like, not that like letting you guys die would be a good thing, but I know that nobody would be mad at me, you know, compared to randos who, you know, who knows. 2+ is holy spam. Holy is a gain on 2 at the moment. Oh, okay, okay. So just on 1 target, don't use holy. Grant, thank you for lurking. Damage over time, and holy spam kills all. Got it. You have to run to the bathroom before trial. No problem, no problem. Did anybody else want to join for trial? And if you guys are in my party now, you're free to stay or go. You ended up moving your attacks onto the first hotbar instead of with modifiers because I use them so much. See, I was thinking about that too, Manda. But I feel like now that I'm used to it, I'll probably just keep them where they are. And I feel like it's better for my panic to know it's just like the direct keys rather than the modifier. Maybe one day, but I would have to look up shortcut key. Oh, that's true, that's true. Or play with controller and keyboard. Well, doesn't James do healer with a controller? I'm sure that he could help. Soon you will be healing near raids? I think not. You were sweating it out the entire time, JK. Randos in this game are usually fine, but it can be stressful. Yeah. I mean, if you guys are newer here, like I literally played White Mage. I was trying to level it until like level 30. And then I was in, I think, the Stone Vigil. And I was just with this awful tank. Like they were so toxic. And they did like the equivalent of, I want to say like 2 or 3 pools. Because like that dungeon is kind of weird because there's not many walls. And they were like turning corners so I couldn't heal them. And then, so we wiped. And I was in the middle of typing, hey, can you guys like go a little slower because I'm new to healing? But then instead, before I could finish the message, his character started slapping my character over and over. So I was like, okay, I'm done healing. Yeah, isn't that wild? I actually reported him because he also, when we first came in, he was like, he was speaking in Spanish and he was like, let's go uglies. It's like, okay. So that really, I think that unfortunately traumatized me with healing. But this has been a very healing experience playing with friends. I I could join if you need bodies. Let's go, Asa. Yeah, absolutely. Hello? Hello? Asia, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Holy cow, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Twitch with the gifted bonus subs. Thank you. Here's Fran. Oh, you're in a cutscene. I'll get you in a second. Thank you so much, Asia, and welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, he said vamos feos. He said that. I was like, okay. 500k, welcome in. Yeah, and I think Stone Vigil can be rough, but it's like, why would you do that anyways? Heals on hotbar 1, damage on hotbar 2, and buffs on hotbar 3. Yeah, this is pretty similar to how I have all my jobs. The only weird thing that I have is this, but literally on all my other jobs, I have the dash on that position, so it's just what I'm used to at this point. Golden Kappa train? No way! Trav, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Also, is it Seavlath? Welcome in. How are you? I was wondering why the hype train was like gold. I didn't know what was happening. Healing through healing classic. Also, Duke, welcome in. I think you came in during that dungeon. It's really good to see you. And Gran came in too. Hi, Gran. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy your Golden Kappa. We're doing a trial roulette if you would like to join. Golden Kappa train, no way. Vamos guapos. Bro, get me in on this. Asia, I'm doing well today. How are you? I'm glad that I'm good to see you. It's good to see you. There we go. Shock, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Holy cow, thank you. And Twitch with the 2 bonus. Shock, thank you. Yeah, the special buttons around your WASD. Yeah, I use an MMO mouse. So that's why they're all the numbers. Otherwise, that would be really, really difficult to reach all that. Andy, thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, you're okay. Alana, thank you for the bits. You use OKL? Oh, because you're left-handed. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Duke, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. You were at 69. Shock. Thank you for your really large sacrifice. Oh my god, and the bonus subs. Thank you. I'm good to see you. Hi, I'm nice. If you guys weren't there for that, one time I came back from a break, like on stream. Instead of saying, hi, I'm back, I accidentally said, hi, I'm nice. Jay, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. To anyone that got a gifted sub today, I really, really hope you enjoy it. Thank you guys for being here. Toasty, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Yeah, UI mouse with left hand. Do they not make left-handed MMO mouses? I've never actually thought about that. Toasty, thank you for your ticket. Yes, a level 7. Thank you so much. Church, thank you for the bits. You can assist. Awesome. If you would like to meet me here, or if you want to whisper me in game, let me know. Who is this? When did that happen? I'm frightened. I looked over and that happened. Oh, you're the chipmunk, Travis. Yeah, you can absolutely be invited. Alana, you would like to join too? Amazing. I'm glad that we know who the chipmunk is. That was a little scary. You wish you could say I am nice. Why is that so ominous? You were wondering when you were never found an actual MMO mouse for left-handed? Dang, that should really exist. I'm a RuneScape girly, but I've heard a lot of good things. Toasty, play Final Fantasy XIV. It's so good. Asia, we're playing a dungeon. I'm not sure if wait, somebody said that they were, oh yeah, Seavlath said that they were gonna join. So I think then we would be full. But I'm not sure who Seavlath is in game. So let me know. Razor do a left-handed Naga? Oh, really? You have a Logia G903, which has some buttons. That's nice. That's nice. Savi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. You're left-handed, but you've never used a left-handed mouse? Katie, I didn't know that you were left-handed. I wonder how different that would be for you to use a left-handed mouse. Yeah, absolutely, Asia, of course. Yeah, I didn't know how many of y'all are left-handed. I'm not, but when I was younger, I used to wish that I was. So I kind of taught myself to be ambidextrous with writing, at least. Dapper, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. And welcome in. You're middle-handed? What's a middle hand? Nabs, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Good morning. You're ambidextrous because of your accident? Was that hard for you to learn? To switch over? 3 hands. That's pretty OP. You're a lefty? I feel like when I was a kid, it was really, really hard to find left-handed instruments of anything. Like, I remember in school, we had like 1 pair of left-handed scissors, and the poor like 3 or 4 kids in my class would have to alternate using them. Razer does make left-handed MMO mouse. I love my MMO mouse. Like, when I first started playing 14, I was playing on the PS5 actually, and I did not like that. I much prefer playing it on the computer. But then I was just using keyboard, and it felt like I was like playing the piano the entire time. It felt like my fingers were always having to move all over my keyboard for things. And then when I got my MMO mouse, like it felt so much more relaxed to play. Yo, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Level 7. Let's go. What did I got Raccoon Pop in the Golden Kappa. Thank you so much. You're super right-handed except for some reason you deal cards left-handed? Oh, that's so interesting. See, I'm right-handed, but I don't know if anybody here skateboards or snowboards. But I ride Goofy, which is with your right foot forward, which I thought most people would, because I'm like right side dominant. But apparently most people who even are right side dominant ride with their left foot forward. And I didn't know that. I tried to teach myself how to skateboard with my left foot forward, and it's like, it feels so weird. It was hard to relearn stuff, but I didn't have a choice, and then it was hard to go back to my dominant arm. Oh, really? Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Use your right to write and draw, but you gotta use your left for some stuff. You know what's so hard? I don't know if anybody else can agree with this, but whenever I dry my hair, and I'm like using a brush to dry my hair, it's so hard to do it with my left hand. Like, I literally can't do it with my left hand. and I try to mirror my movements exactly, and it just can't. It doesn't work. You're a keyboard, Andy, when there's action, no hand on mouse. Oh! Feel free to fill with someone else. Okay, so maybe for now, Asia, if you want to join, we'll have you for the trial. Elizabeth, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? Magic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You snowboard Goofy? Yeah. It just, there's also like snowboard or skateboarding. There's another term for when you push with your back or with your front foot. I don't do that. I push with my back foot, so I push with my left foot. But there are people who, whatever foot is in the front, they push with that foot somehow. And I don't remember what that's called. It's like another silly name. But I don't know how people do that. He does make a good snowboard. You're right-handed in most things, but you take things out of your left side pocket with your left hand? Oh. Well, I feel like that makes sense. You skate Goofy too, but you're right side dominant? When you tried skateboarding, I also felt Goofy was better. Oh, interesting. You bat and golf left-handed. Everything else was right-handed. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, it's so hard, right, Nabs? Okay, awesome, Asia. Does anyone know that if that thing on which side of your brain you use correlates to which hand you use? I don't know. Yeah, the hemispheres, I'm not sure if that would be real. I tried skateboarding when I was younger and I kept falling. That's the classic experience of skateboarding. I feel if I didn't start skateboarding when I was like, I think I started when I was like 10 or 11. Oh, there's Asia. Then I probably would have never done it. Oh, also I'm gonna play Picto. I am not I am not healing a dungeon. So if we could get 2 healers, that would be great. I don't think I could. I mean, a trial. I don't think I can heal a trial yet. Drunkard, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? Yeah, you never really tried to skateboard again. That's valid. Probably in December. Let's go, Nabs. It's opposite side of the brain, so left-handers use right side of the brain. Is that like factual? That sounds like one of those facts that's like you only use 30% of your brain or whatever it is. And that's not actually a real thing. Let's see. Oh, I think we're good now. Thank you guys so much for figuring out roles. Wait, is Alana a healer? Let's look at that. Enhance. What? We do have 3 healers, so it looks like one of you guys could be DPS. Eric, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You're sick of being fat, cries while inhaling Doritos. I do enjoy exercising. It helps my mental health. Okay, TC switch back. Mochi. Sorry. Mochi just sat on my soundboard and played crickets. I'm so sorry. She's like, can you play the game, Mom? C-Man, hello. A trial is just a harder dungeon boss? No, that sounds awful. I can't anticipate that yet. You'd probably be fine. I'm not ready for that yet. I was already so brave with just a leveling dungeon. Mochi said stop selling. I know. Mugen, unfortunately, there's not cross-data travel yet. Oh yeah, I would have no idea how to heal this place. Mochi's great. Mochi's really good. She's a really, really good cat. This trial's long. You're a bit sad, but you'll be better soon. I hope so. I'm sorry that you're feeling sad. I thought that was outside my window. Okay. Oh. Whoa! Spam regen on tanks and damage. Cure 2. Maybe one day I'll get brave enough. But I feel like this one would be a little bit hard just because there's so much going on. I think when I'm healing, I get distracted and I just stare at the party list a lot. Oh, I did the wrong one. Yeah, Mochi's good. She's about 5 months old now. She's a really, really good cat. I feel like she doesn't really do anything wrong anymore. Like, the most she did before was eating my cables, but she doesn't do that anymore. And she's still a kitten, so that's pretty cool. Katie. I got some mochi emotes. Mochi emotes, you could say. I hate in here? The tornadoes. Like, those tornadoes come out of nowhere. You love them? Yay! Thank you, Katie. Pet Projects, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Whoa. Oh my god! No! I didn't see that one. As you could tell, I was blinded. Artie, welcome in. How are you? Is Shy jealous of the emotes or just in general? Chai doesn't really get jealous. Chai doesn't really react to Mochi at all, really. It's just fine. Like, I would rather have that than not get along. And Mochi's learning. She still really is interested in Chai. She kind of gets to the point, though, when she doesn't want to be bothered. Which was a bit rough in the beginning because Mochi didn't understand Chai's boundaries, but I think Mochi has also stopped caring about Chai so much. The freaking tornadoes. I love Mochi, yeah. You're at work? I hope work is going well. Also, Artie, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Yippee! Hey, Fran leveled up. Nice. Thank you guys so much for playing. That was fun. It's kind of like a slow or a trial, but it's fun. Thank you guys so much for playing with me. I appreciate it. That was really... I love starting streams with roulettes. Yippee! Thank you guys. Alright, now... we're gonna go back to Elpis. Those twisters were after me personally, were they? Did you have a twister magnet? No, we're not gonna do raids right now. Yeah, usually on stream I usually only do the leveling and trials since we want to get into the MSQ. Yeah, Endwalker. I think before we start Endwalker, I'm actually gonna quickly take a break to run to the restroom. So if y'all want to do your cheese checks, feel free. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone too, so we don't get hit with that for a good while. And I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. Hello, I'm back. Nice job on the trivia, Katie, Noe, Manda. The correct answer was double tap root beer. You guys suck at counting. They were just doing answers for the trivia. That's funny though. It's actually one of the easiest trials to heal. Yeah, it actually seemed that way, surprisingly. But I wouldn't have known that going in it for roulette. Colin, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Axolotl spotted. Axolotl spottle. Isn't it cute? All right, we're gonna get into Endwalker now. We are at level 87 MSQ, so if you need a lurk for spoilers, I definitely understand that. We're hanging out with Venna, and we're trying to figure out what we're supposed to figure out around here. Axolotl spottle. Colin, how are you today? It's good to see you. Oh, I'm so excited for MSQ today. Like, it's been so fun recently. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the Entelekis which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Medion, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? Oh yeah, she has sisters. I'll say this one. She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. I'm like, okay, can I say something? Don't say anything. But I'm really, really, really nervous of how we're only learning about Medion here in the past. That's all I'm saying. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetea Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Yippee! Anything, Asa. Also, Goose, welcome in. You're the streamer, you can say anything. Thank you. What else can I say? Purple people eaters? I said it. I spent all Saturday playing 16 and watching Star Trek. I've never felt like more of a massive nerd. I love that for you, though. Where are you in 16? How are you enjoying the fighting style in 16? There are definitely some pretty crazy trials you can get. Yeah, we were barely hanging on. Oh gosh. Unless it's past me, which trial was it? Yes, it is spring. Yeah, it is. No smiling allowed, only crying in here. Yep. Perfect, Manda. Great example. No happy, only sad here. Thank you. Oh, it's past you. Okay. So we've been doing, a few of us have been doing the extremes. And I think tomorrow we're gonna attempt Hades again. And I actually have not, I'm actually really excited. Ever since we did our first day of Hades, I don't know, I've been wanting to do it more. Like, progging is really, really, really fun. And I want to do it more. Oh, the final boss of Endwalker, oh wow. Katie, thank you. I think that was one of the first things, if not the first thing I spent real money on in this game. So you just got the wind ability and it's a big Devil May Cry and Kingdom Hearts fan. You love the fighting in 16. Oh, cool. Love that. It is kind of similar to Kingdom Hearts from what I've seen. I didn't really make that connection before. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripetea Crystalline. the facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lessons short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. The DMC combat designer worked on 16? Oh, the Devil May Cry, did they? X's are fun, they hit a good balance of difficulty. Yeah, and it's like, it's really satisfying to get further along each go. And like for all those gears to kind of click and align. I haven't done coils, no. I think the coils are pretty controversial around here. I did them for the story, but I did not actually do them. Yeah, combat designer does sound like it would be a fun role. Have you done coil sprinking? Do you have questions for me? Certainly, just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Now, what was it you wish to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research projects? And by that, I assume you mean Medion? Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Garlene shared with me. Galen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Medion Heavensward. Heavensward? A host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Fenna, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray, do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this sight which so delighted your Galen? Of course, or you could hear from her lips directly if you prefer. Whoa! At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasos the Last Sigh. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mr. Svenna. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed, they do. 'Tis a rest well-deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Asm. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. Neat! Michelle, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket, how are you? Abaddon, welcome in, how are you? At Colt, hello. Seeing this, I might never want to drive with Emmy on the passenger seat. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm a great driver. You've done some of the coil sync, they're fun, but some of the mechanics can be a bit janky compared to more modern stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what I hear, really. Galen, I know, is it Galen or Galeen? Me when I drink lean trap. Heaven's Word mention. Oh, Asia, that's okay. I didn't even see that. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I don't mind y'all adding me as long as I know who you are. It's really fine. Oh, Fat Turney, you're probably looking for this command? No, wait, is it this one? No, wait. I don't think the command works anymore. No, wait. I know exactly what it is. It's that command. There we go. There's my Insta. Silent, welcome in. How are you? You just got home from work and getting breakfast with your parents? I hope you had a good time. You work again tonight. I hope you get some good rest in between. But it's good to see you, Michelle. Jumping fences with the car, driving up the stairs. What, did I break laws? Did anybody die? Of course, Fat Turney. I really hope you like my Instagram. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance to Metabasos the Lassie. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. You already subscribed? You already... Oh, you're already following that one? Well, good thing then. Oh, I always forget I can't fly here. My god, look at how pretty it is here. I actually love it. It really reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom. Though, if I played this in order, Tears of the Kingdom would remind me of this, right? This definitely came out before Tears, right? Michelle, thank you. Yes, breast up. You definitely deserve it. It's so pretty here. It's so preppy in here. Mistress Venna, just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there's always an observer or two out on the upper Skyway. A Skyway? I never want to leave Elpis. Is that okay? Do we ever have to leave here? The view's just gonna keep getting better. After you finished Breath of the Wild and came back to 14, you kept trying to jump off things and paraglide everywhere. I know, I used to always jump off things in the beginning of the game. The same thing for me. Incredible, welcome in. It's a common sentiment, really? Good. I'm glad that we all feel that way. Oh my god, look at the sky. So pretty. Mistress Venna, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. Exactly, Venna! Look at this place.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Exactly. I want to live here.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Um, yeah, some parts, yes, others not so much.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more
True.
than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
This song makes me so sick. 14 songs have that power. Definitely. That one song from Amaranth with the ticking. Odie's like, and I did it. I know, Katie, it is so pretty. Katie's gonna play eventually, and we will be able to get her here.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
Oh.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
Yeah.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us.
Oh.
Born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity.
I've been loving,
When I
like, the
fully grasped
messages.
the improbability of our existence,
Fine, Elvis.
nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace.
Hmm.
As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
God, this is such
Freed
a
from
beautiful
presumption
scene.
and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new. And so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love.
Oh.
And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
Walk onto the end, Endwalker.
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
What a question. Do I have to answer?
Pray forgive
Oh.
my lateness.
We didn't have to answer. Fair.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to
And
apologize.
this is Eileen.
Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
We did, but we left off on such a cliffhanger.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai
'Twas in the
after
dark of the
nocturnal
morn.
Observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star,
Wow.
only rising rather than falling.
I want to see that.
But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but
Whoa.
Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather.
Oh, the Matea.
There were lots of them, and I realized
How
they must be
many?
the shooting stars that I'd seen.
Oh my god.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all
God,
we
look
wish
at the
to ask.
sky.
Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Very interesting stuff that we've learned. Let me catch up here. Thank you for the follow. Beth, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Prasha, welcome in. How are you doing today? Pettis, hello. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. That's the horse chiffon emote. Maybe welcome in. My adventures, well, it all started because my dad works at Square Enix. This place is like Howl's Moving Castle, except the castle is in the sky. Wait, they should make a movie about that. Vitaris, welcome in. How are you? Akol, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your dinner. She was part of the Adventurers Guild, of course, to be sure. Yeah, these slower scenes where the Warrior of Light has a one-on-one with someone and they just talk are some of my favorites. Yes! The talk with Graha and Shadowbringer is like, oh! I know, that one hit really hard. I actually think about that like once a week, maybe. Yeah, very meta. Gonna yarf me too. Galen, bad timing. My journey, it's been alright, could be better. It's almost like when you're at a concert and the musician is like, how's everybody doing out there tonight? Like, that was Venna just now. And she's expecting us to be like, woo! But then instead, you're the person in the audience like, could be better. If you got time to gay lean, you got time to gay clean. So true. Whitebearded, welcome in. Hi, Pettis. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Never should have drank that gay lean. It got me saying things like twas and morn. Yara Greyjoy? Tamu, welcome in. I don't know if I know that voice actress by name. Were they in Persona? So, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Maybe he's lost hope in us, so he's like the only one that feels. Oh, a secondary... Oh, wait. I think I do know who that is. Greyjoy. Okay, that does sound familiar. Oh, I do know her. I feel like we were talking about her recently. Like either in stream or in Doctor Who. Was she in Doctor Who for any reason? Like I feel like I talked about her recently and being something. Vidnafir in Heavensward? She was! Okay, I wonder if that must be what I recently heard her name for. Gosh, that's so cool. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Media. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Ghislaine said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at that same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Why don't I just fly to the island itself? I think it's really cool how it's like every British actor has at some point been in Doctor Who. And now it's even more cool that there are people from Doctor Who in 14. She also voices Amelians? Who's Amelians? Mochi, she keeps stretching on me. It's very cute though. Cobra, welcome in. How are you? Tanith in Elden Ring? Oh, I think I do know that character. Oh, twin mom. Oh, okay. Wow, that's really cool. That's interesting, but it also makes so much sense that they would reuse voice actors in a game with so many characters. Yeah, Alfie and Alice's mother. You guys are better with names than me. Bunch of Game of Thrones actors. That's really cool. I really think it's like an actor has so much talent when they could be both a live action actor and also a voice actor. Where's the island? There? You would think that we could look at it better from over there. Oh, it's that one. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? It's quite a distance away. No, I didn't unlock the ether currents here. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Venna, what if you just chuck me? Like, take hold and throw me over there. To me, Argos. Argos! Even better! My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Odalise here over to that island? I love Argos, but also its eyes kind of creep me out. It's like, have you ever seen dogs who have human eyes? It's a little bit uneasy. Stubborn creature. There's no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. Bro, ow. I already know Argos. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle. And you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. Okay, listen. Listen, for me, if this was my dog, which I do have a dog, her name is Chai. If I was trying to get Chai to like someone, it would not be by having that someone beat me up. I think Chai would not like that at all. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler at a time? And if this memory turns out to be a bad one? That's up to you, isn't it? If a loss would sting, then you had better win. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Dang, we're really about to throw down with Venna. Yeah, please get brown contacts. Exactly. Nick, welcome in. I know I love Elvis as well. How are you? Gaius' voice actor was Roose Bolton, who was at the Red Wedding. Ardbert's voice actor was Gendry. So cool. It's actually really interesting to me when a voice actor has only one role in 14. Oh. This dog lives to serve. You're so right. Argos is just a whole ass man. Dog suit. Wait, he actually... Okay, this is kind of a deep cut. I don't know if anybody will know what I'm referencing. But like back in the days of Tumblr, there used to be a gif of like a dog that looked exactly like Argos, but it wasn't a dog. It was a man dressed in a dog suit. And it was like walking around on 2 feet. Does anybody know what gif I'm talking about? I think it was from like a weird commercial. Ugh. That thing was disturbing. Nivab, welcome in. Is that what kind of dog it is, an Afghan hound? My dog respects whoever's left standing. Argos creates violence. Gizmo would absolutely love to watch me get my ass kicked. Fight your mom for the dog's enjoyment. Yeah, Argos looks so excited. New friend, welcome in. She did. She did tell me to get good. Argos has human eyes. Dog impulses do not imply. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I hate that. Yeah. It was from an old commercial. Yeah, that thing's disturbing. All right, I'm actually a little bit nervous to fight her. Hond. Afghan Hond. Asset, welcome in. Keep getting arrow curl. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I would wonder if Googling the error code would help. But yeah, I'm not sure. I unfortunately don't know the answer to that. Maybe somebody else does. Don't disappoint the pupper. You're so right. I gotta do good. I gotta kill Venna, I guess. God, it's so messed up. Imagine beating the dog's owner to a pulp and the dog's like, yay! Come on. Why? There we go. It is unfair that the dog in the Wikipedia photo for Afghan Hound has better hair than most humans. Not riding up to Venna on Torgal just to prove a point. I'm looking at the commercials with that dog as we speak. They're really something. Yeah. What was it even a commercial for? Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. Great. Looking forward to it. Yeah, that was on my random mount roulette. So kind of funny that it was Torgal. Venna!
Neither side holds back.
Okay. Venna, have you considered... Whoa! Wait a minute. I don't have a heal on Victor, do I?
My blade sings!
Don't do that, actually. Silly, I was over here. I wasn't even over there. Oh my god, the song? Bro, I'm not doing any damage on her. Why isn't... Wait, why isn't my dash working? For realsies. I don't want to test it out because I only have one. That wasn't working. Whoa, everyone. Whoa! Okay, it worked that time. Oh, no! Okay, figures. I think this is going to be a difficult one, isn't it? I'm glad that you guys were vibing to the music while I was actively dying. The solo instance isn't bugged anymore? Wait, how was it bugged before? Best song in the game, it was a good song. This one is Notorious. Oh, yay! I love Notorious. Things. Difficult but fun. Yeah. It's kind of like a trial. Wait. It feels like I'm in my own trial right now.
Let neither side hold back.
Okay, now I know not to use my shield for a bit. Maybe now. Oops, too late. Wait, I think this helps me, right?
My blade
No,
sings!
I don't really know what that move does. Okay, so now we know that those circle things work from their outside in. So I have to be careful about that. Run! Okay. I think she's gonna do it soon. Okay. Oh, yeah, they literally have arrows on them. So it looks like I can just stand here. I didn't see the arrows the first time. Oh my god! Oh no!
My blade sings!
No, don't do that again. Oh no. I wish Picto had a self-heal.
I shall have to try something different.
Don't try anything different. You're doing great on your own. What? Did she just switch classes?
No quarter.
No quarter. I love that song. Led Zeppelin. Oh, I hate these things. Oh. Ah. Bro, this literally feels like I'm in my own extreme trial. By myself. Rip me casting. Doing literally anything at all during that.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Okay. She just changed again? She's such a cheater pumpkin eater. Certainly I don't actually have to kill her, right? Whoa, no. Oh no! This looks safe over here, right?
Prepare yourself.
You're joking. This isn't funny anymore. This isn't funny anymore. This isn't funny. Oh, bro, am I safe over there? Not really. Oh no! Oh my god. We're here with you, but you're not physically here to heal me. Yeah, this is actually fun. I can never fight Venna. All she would have to do is politely ask me to die. I'd make it happen. I greatly appreciate that started with a Venna. Have you considered smack? At a later part of the fight, a debuff wasn't applied to something. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Dancer. It's a good way to learn mechanics. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I will get there. I will get there. What level is my Dancer? I might try it as Dancer. I feel like that's easier. Astra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Because it's hard as Picto to always be running around. I feel like I can't do anything when I'm running around. Argo's just sitting there munching Dorito. Yes. Yes, this pleases me.
Let neither
yes.
side hold back.
Because look, Dancer has self-heal as well. Dancer's honestly goated.
My blade sings!
I say that now, but I'll probably die. Guys, what's this move? Oh, cool. I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, Dancer also has 3 dashes at this level, where Picto has 1. We were talking about that when we were doing the Extreme Hades. Because I was playing Dancer and and Trev was doing Picto. And it's like, it just feels very unfair.
My blade sings!
Like, look at how often I've already used that.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Now she's a Dancer too. She wishes she was me.
No quarter.
Oh, right. I don't want to be there first.
Have a taste.
Okay. I'm scared. Wait, am I in it? Ah! Okay. I got lost. It's still hard for me to focus on both things at the same time anyways.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
She's changing again. I'm stressed.
Prepare yourself.
No. I'm gonna die. It's weird. Hey. Oh. I'm scared. Eek. Okay. Oh, that was really close. Let me snooze this ad. Okay. No, I hate shit like this. Okay, well, I went... Okay, well, I'm still alive somehow, so that was not my intention, but it worked out.
Just begun. Come at me with
Why aren't my buttons working? I at least made it farther than last time. No. Oh, where do I go? I think I can just go to where one of them was.
My blade
Where did you
stings.
go? God, I couldn't see her. It was scary. I'm scared. Wrong button. Whatever.
Impressive. I shall have to try something
Stop. Stop trying something different.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
The final trial? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Jesus. Hold on, everyone. Thank God I changed the dancer for realsies. Bro, I thought I was done. I thought that was the last one. Okay. No, she just keeps making them. Why are some of them red? Oh, I just can't let any of them reach her, I think. Everyone, I'm scared. I can't do this. Where am I? I'm pressing random buttons. Okay. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. This is looking real bad for us. This is looking real bad. Oh no, she got one. Guys, I'm actually really stressed. Why are those ones faster? Why are these so fast? Jesus, she's gonna blow. I'm really scared. Okay, she was only at 42%. What the? What the?
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
What the scallop? Am I alive? Oh my god.
The people of your time
Help
were more
me!
resilient than I had
Why
dared
does she
hope.
wanna kill
I've
me?
seen enough.
Oh. Thank God. We did it. We did it. That was scary though, wasn't it? Okay, changing to dancer was the move. All right, there's about to be an ad. Let me catch a... Oh. No, we'll wait for after this cutscene for the ad.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
She says after killing me twice.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Argos? Argos saying, get in, lose, everyone's shopping.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you.
Yeah, Argos is like,
A boon to be
damn, she can
sure.
throw down.
He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
The eyes. Okay, now there's gonna be an ad. Let me catch up. Until then, good luck on the trivia. You were able to beat up my mom. You're cool. We need the mitosis BTTV emo. I can't believe they dropped Argus 2. Argus 2 before GTA 6. Buppy. Let me go in order here. Probably make more sense. Nina, welcome in. How are you? Ren, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Sukiya, welcome in. Pictodash has a really short cooldown, so I don't mind. Do you feel that it's short? What is it compared to this? 30 seconds? 20. I don't know. I think it's much better to have so many with Dancer. You suffered so much during this fight as a black mage, I can imagine. I did it. Ren, how are you? Do you appreciate the fact that Venna was formerly Azam and fights in a variety of... Yeah, it is really cool. Justin, you should play Dancer. I love Dancer. I used to main it on stream. I probably... If we ever get Picto to 100, I'll probably play Dancer on stream. Thank you, Asia. Why do they have so much health? Because she's a mother. Why can't we change jobs mid-fight? Exactly, Nina. Nina, how are you? The red ones are strawberry flavored. You feel bad that you're laughing. You're laughing. The red ones go faster. Our Shimlos. Here, the heavy debuff was missing around the end of last year, so all these orbs were way faster. Oh, interesting. Sophia, welcome in. How are you? Yahooey! Emmy, a puddle on the floor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? What's with all these Call of Duty Zombies questions? That is a good question. Picto gets the zoomies after too, though, which is nice. Oh, that's a good point. White Mages is 60 seconds? I didn't realize that. Sage has one, but you have to target something. Isn't that how Dark Knight or Gunbreaker are? One of the two, or maybe both. I hate when dash makes me target things. Yeah, I hate that too. As someone who plays neither, it looks like the Picto Smudge goes further. Oh, than the Dancer? I feel like that doesn't really affect things. Yeah, the Picto is 15 yalms. Dancer is 10. But I feel like 10 is all I really need most of the time. Nice job on the trivia. Also, Nina, I hope you're doing well. Let's go, church. You love the White Mage Gap Closer. It saved your ass so many times. What's that one like? That one's 15. So, like, Picto. But 60-second recast is wild. Picto, Dancer, Reaper all have really good gap closers for DPS. Yeah. Tanks all have targeted. Oh, all the tanks do. I love Reaper's dash. I've never tried Reaper. I love En Avant. Exactly. Me too. Hope it goes smoothly, Nina. Nearly there. I have no context on how much longer you're working. Yeah, I also hope it's not much longer. That explains why I eated myself things so often with Picto. Wait, actually, that's same. Same, actually. Because I do that as well. I wonder if it is because I have the, like, subconscious, like, visual of how far I should dash. Yeah, I was used to Dancer. If they ever lessen the amount of Avant charges, I will simply collapse. Same. I miss damage gap closers for Dark Knight. Oh, do they not have that anymore? Lord Matarius, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Or you could be Machinist and never get one ever. Yeah, that's actually ridiculous. The Machinist. Oh, that's not. Oh, that is my Machinist. Looks different than I remember. I don't think my Machinist has pants on, so nobody look. I like it hardly ever play Machinist anymore. 4 more hours, Nina, you got this. Give Machinist a dash for real. Oops. Sorry that I keep bumping the mic. I played Dancer in an Endwalker in Line Story last night, and I was like, damn, okay, so I'm just staring at my hotbar the whole time. Yeah, that's kind of how I played Dancer too. Like, in that fight that I just did, when I wasn't looking at the hotbar, that was when I started pressing random buttons. Is the Machinist the only one without anything? Good question. Now that I have Gunbreaker 100, I'm glad the gap closer doesn't do damage, but the burst window is so cluttered. Oh, really? I have been playing Gunbreaker only as I do it for the Tamamizu Society quests. The turtles, the Kojin, I think they're called. I do want to learn more of it, but right now I'm focused on White Mage. If anyone should get a jetpack, it should be a Machinist. Astro? Let us have a gun launcher or rocket or something. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A grappling hook? That would be cool. Rocket boots? Atarius, thank you. You made Samurai on here. Nothing more satisfying than hitting that mid-air Setsugeka for big damage in the anime. Power Fantasy. Love that for you. Are you all caught up with Dawn Trail? Sorry, Mochi's like trying to fall off my lap actively while asleep. I feel like Machinists can have so many options for a dash. Yeah, I feel like they should add it. Or just slide on your knees. You know what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of? The knee slides. Has anybody seen those TikToks of people gearing up for like that haunted experience where people slide on their knees? I've been seeing like a ton of TikToks of those. Engineer type classes, you've been playing it since they dropped in Heavensward? Oh, cool. You're so used to non-targeted dashes that it messes me back. Yeah, same actually. Or like a cool roller, I don't know. What if they jumped really fast? You're working through Shadowbringers. Oh my god, Shadowbringers is so good. I am an Endwalker. I'm in level 87 Endwalker, so if you need a lurk for spoilers, I definitely understand that, but it was really good to have you here too. What does knee sliding have to do with horror? See, Icarus, that's the question. I don't know why they do it. There are fan cams of one of the performers with the knee slides. That's so funny. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Media made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. That is so funny, Nina. Give us a dash like Viper or something. A grappling hook would be really, really cool for machinists. I like that idea a lot. Chris. Chris. That was a good one. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the Isle. Just delete it? Sure. Alright, I deleted it. I saw one video of a horror clown performer and she did have knee pads on. She slid at a girl who was tying her shoes. Yes! Yes, it's probably the same thing, Icarus, that we're seeing. Over Lord Horshafon's death, yes. That one was the first heavy hitter, I think. Ooh, an ether current. You screenshotted it. Guys, the candle that I have in here, it smells so good. It's mahogany vanilla. Again, I've never got something scented like this, but it's so good. I'm obsessed with it. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. These cutscenes are always so funny to me. It feels like, you know what it feels like, actually? Pigs used to speedrun a Barbie game. I don't know which Barbie game, but I swear to God, there's a part in this... in the Barbie game that is exactly like this. Noe something? Where's Noe? Notophororian. That's a very pretty tree. Like, actually, Argos looks exactly like a creature that would be in a Barbie video game or movie. I wouldn't want you tumbling off at the last moment. I hope not. Argos is Barbie? Yes. Yeah, Argos is so Barbie.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
She's just gonna smack me again, isn't she?
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from
Look at
ripples
this
left in
scene.
the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Ooh, cool. We do actually get to see it.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Interesting.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I want to see her sisters.
What answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
She gets it.
And how are you supposed to eat them?
He loves apples, and therefore she loves apples.
Rather than food, perhaps...
Perhaps what?
a flower.
Oh.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Oh. Me heart. Nina, thank you for being here. Good luck at work.
So, what is your opinion?
I feel like I don't know yet. But Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet I'm leaning towards. Let me catch up here a bit. Thank you for the follow. Stainless, welcome in. How are you? Cutest radio ever. Darkness, welcome in. It's giving Barbie Fairytopia. Yeah. What if she was like, fight me again? If you added Bibble to this, I would be fully convinced this is a Barbie game. I really like Hermes too. And I see you haven't played the best Final Fantasies yet. I have played 7. I have played 7. I played 7 OG, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, Crisis Core. My next Final Fantasy game is going to be 9. I'm going to start that after we finish Nier Automata on Tuesday. I love how she kind of stumbles over the word speculate, like speculate. Yeah. Oh, 8. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't played 8 or 10 yet. Me when I'm a snake. Stainless, I hope you're having a good day too. It's good to see you. Yes, Radiant, this is my first time playing through this story. This is my favorite zone in Endwalker. Yes, I love Elpis. I love Elpis. Your favorite was 10 too. I mean, I own 10 and 10 too. My most recent poll on Discord on what to play after Nier was between 9 and 10 and 9-1, but we will play 10 at some point. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Trev. 8 was your favorite, the OG Gunbreaker? Amazing. That's really cool. All right, I'm going to say the second option.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself.
I was wondering when we would talk to him.
As we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Didn't realize you're such a big Elvis fan. Oh yeah. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Getting to experience the story that's coming up is some of the best story moments. Yeah, I am really enjoying my first playthrough. I already wish that I could play Shadowbringers again. All your favorite characters are in this zone. Emmett, Hith, Medion, Venna. How could anyone not love Elpis? And it's beautiful. That was a really good Elvis impression. Thanks. Me when I'm French Elvis. Oh ho ho ho. There are any number of places where Hermes might be an Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Tisis Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Ethoceletikos Boreas, the Northern Isle. I wonder, Odalise, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Tisis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where vast areas stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. Oh, that's cool. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Nous north of Poetin Oikos. Oikos Greek yogurt. Right? Why is... I feel like my mouse is sensitive. Is it? Yeah, I think it might have been on a faster speed. I actually laughed out loud. Yeah, Colin, that was a good one. Wait, look at this mount with this outfit. It looks like the crab's wearing it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a TARDIS, so we love that. This game is basically Doctor Who. I love the scuttling of this mount as well. I feel like my mouse is sensitive. Me when my pet rodent is really sad. Aww. Poor mouse. It actually kind of just looks like these are my legs. Like from this angle, it looks like... Wait, that's actually really funny. It looks like these are just... Mona Lisa's legs. I wish they were. Cool legs, Odie, thank you. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How are you? I want a Doctor Who MMO where every time you die you regenerate with a random charge. That would be cool. That would be cool. Really scurry. I'm scurrying, I'm scatter. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How's it going? This appears to be the teleporter Venna told you about. Motes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. God, Venna is always glowing. Ah, good. The nose acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Tysus Hyperborea, we follow this path and turn left at the crossroads. Mochi is officially leaving my lap, and it looks like she wants to press the crickets again. I swear, she just beelined for the crickets sound effect. Like, I'm sorry that I'm boring you, Mochi. She's not even watching the screen though, so not very fair of her to use the crickets. Oh god. I love finding ether currents along the way. Also, that transporter being here made me think for a second, oh, maybe I won't learn how to fly here, but it's good to know that we will. Although I'm sure, I mean, I'm not gonna... I usually don't unlock flying in places until after I'm done with the main story, because I really don't think you need it until then. I feel like an early game, like ARR and Heavensward, it would have been so nice to have that. Because it felt like you had to walk more distances. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is another facility, as we have just discovered. Oops. Oh, hey! My favorite boyfriends. Furthermore, we've confirmed that, like, they're boyfriends. Yeah, the boyfriends, exactly. Okay, Mochi, please. Don't do that. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Medion, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the Chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents in the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that, I am certain. Seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. It's time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. The slight furrow of his brows. The way that his brows went like this to this when I just thanked him. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Okay, fair enough. How do you go about getting ether currents? Do you get them all as you see them? I get the ones that I see them, but yeah, after I finish the base games, that's when I go around with a guide and I just do them all at once. You can't unlock flying in a zone until you... Oh, okay. See, I never even knew that because... Yeah, I just do it at the end of the entire story anyways. ARR was not designed with flying in mind. It was first added with Heavensward. Yeah, that fascinates me. Can you talk to Emmett here? Yes, of course I can, Alana. How long are you in a stream today? Probably 4 to 4.5 hours. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I'm merely carrying out my duty. Alana wanted that. That's good though. That was really good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. As Emmett Selkie also has a duty to be the best character in modern RPGs. Real. I just think he's silly. He's very silly. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is. On the next aisle over, Medion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. It's his love language, Pettis, you're right. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not presume to treat me as a friend. I feel like... Oh, should I change the Instagram command to that? Wait, that could actually go... So, if you guys didn't know, we kind of meme on people that come in here and just do like exclamation point Insta is their first message. Currently, it's a Rickroll. But what if we change it to that quote? Are we gonna do that right now? I think I could do it pretty fast. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not presume to treat me as a friend. Oh, that would be so good. They're gonna be so confused. Oh my god, I should also add, I'm gonna do it after I'm streaming because I don't know the like thing for it. But what if I... Oh wait, I can at them in it. I'm gonna do that. Like, it'll say, do not approach me, do not speak to me, do not dare to treat me as a friend. And then it'll say, it'll even add them. I wonder if there's a YouTube video of Emmett saying that line. Oh, that would be even better. That would be even better. Yeah, because at least it would get them to click the link. Or maybe like a screenshot even. Because it would still be a link. Just fun little shenanigans. Nerds, welcome in. Do not approach me. God, that's so like threatening. How are you doing today? This appears to be the teleporter to Misopsis Euros. Yes. They are close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Odalise, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Odalise can handle them. She did survive a bout with Venna after all. There, I'm gonna get attacked in there? Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Bro, what? Venna's not coming with me? Where am I? Oh. Great. They really said good luck in there, champ. Stay alive, hopefully. Lunchador, welcome in. See you in Europe. Doing good, doing the ARR relic grind, so I need someone to lurk to. This stuff is so awful. Yeah, what? I don't know anything about relics, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. Why does this look like that? This, whoa! Oh, you guys are supposed to be here, I guess. This looks like that one Dead by Daylight map. Does anyone know what map I'm talking about? I don't know what it's called. I don't know the name of any Dead by Daylight maps, but this looks like the one that's like in a desert. Hope that helps. Usually the pig is on that map. Cam Chats, welcome in. How are you? Where am I supposed to go, by the way? Search for Hermes. Hermes! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Hermes! Ah! Where? Okay, easy, get good. I'm gonna tell Hermes that his creations should get good. Cam Chats, thank you for your ticket. The white stone bricks and iron portcullis? I don't know what a portcullis is, but maybe. Relics are fancy glowing weapons that you have to grind. Yeah, like I know what they are, but like I don't know what the grinding process is for it. Hermes, where art thou? It hurts just looking up. Bro. Is this man hiding from me? Oh, it's different for each expansion? Oh, okay. I feel like that would be fun to do. When you're in the mood for it. Unova, welcome in. Dead Dog Saloon, the cowboy map. Oh, Eyrie of Crows. It might be Eyrie of Crows. Like, it has like a building in the middle, and the building has like a staircase to the second floor in it. I know the cowboy one. I wasn't thinking about that one. Where? Oh. Maybe I just have to fight enough of them, I don't know. Portcullis is the original name for what Italians... Americans call gabagool. Oh, this is your third one? Wow. You should get Pal World? Pal World? No. The Pal World is being sued right now by Nintendo. So I will not be doing that. ARR Relic Run is what got you to quit the game the first time? Really? Because one step required doing the then new Titan hard mode, and your FC at the time could not do it. I don't know if I've ever done Titan hard mode, but it is in my wondrous book of tales, along with like 2 or 3 Crystal Tower raids, and I'm like, well, that's not happening. Where is this fella? I wish I could fly. Vandir, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Okay, let's stick to the outskirts, maybe. Maybe that'll help. Lost my mind on YouTube where they were? Really? Okay, I feel like looking in from the outskirts might help, because we're also looking for Meteon. So that's the confusing part. Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm not participating in that. I'm choosing peace. Wait, I feel like I just saw... No. Can I go up on this thing? That's a lot of mouse on him. It is. We're looking for Meteon and she's bright blue. That's the confusing part. Bro, have I gone in a complete circle yet? I hate you guys. I hate you for that. Odalise, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus and Emmet Cell company. An important matter. And unrelated to my decision on Van Daniel, you say? Then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Well, I found them, and he told me to leave, so... Fair enough. I probably would have Googled it too. Where they were. You know what always annoys me? There's this one... Oh, what is it? I think it's... There's this one Alliance quest in the Sea of Clouds. I forget what exactly you're supposed to be doing, but I literally can never... Oh, you have to go up to the Vanu Vanu and do a dance, and I literally always cannot find one of them. They're always hiding. You spoke with Hermes, then? And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you're convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmet Selk who would recreate Almarant in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that it is. Those enemies kept spawning even if you killed them, so I had enough. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I'm happy that I could run away from them. There's about to be an ad. Thank you for staying for the ad. We leveled up. We're level 95 Picto. Only 5 more levels to go until my first level 100 job. And then Dancer will be next, and then it's unfortunately a huge gap to anything else. Not touch a Viper at all, but Machinist maybe. Whose signature guitar technique is called the windmill? See that? I actually don't know that. MSQ seems content to stay where he is. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. A lot of trivia I don't know today, same. Level Black Mage? That would mean I would have to start Black Mage
For
too.
keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
That is interesting.
The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
Right.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis,
Yeah,
we would
what
hear
is it?
dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Not the music getting
A
scary.
source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Instigating.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
Huh.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
It's definitely Hori Boulder.
According to your tale, It was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Medion?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Bro, no way!
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings. Know
Wait,
your
this is
thoughts.
so cool. I love this.
May we please be friends?
I love this. Is so cool and creepy.
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness.
Oh my god, this is like... Did anybody watch
Connection
3 Body
established.
Problem?
Commencing status report.
Oh god, jump scare.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
This is
Steady,
wild.
Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Jesus. Oh my god.
This is wrong.
Oh my god.
All wrong.
Poor little Medion.
She's gone? But how?
No.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Medion.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Okay.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Wow. This just got even more interesting. Let me catch up here. Do I not have those BTTV emotes, Trev? Speaking of obscure music trivia, and since there seems to be a lot of Whovians here, did y'all know the OG Doctor Who theme from the 60s is one of the first songs made with fully electronic instruments? I didn't know that, Colin. That's cool. Also, Pocket Ride, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Hori Boulder is the primary antagonist in this game. Kristen, hello. Does anyone... Okay, has anyone watched 3 Body Problem? It's a Netflix series. It's sci-fi. You did not think your trip to Elpis would be all sunshine and rainbows, Van here. I know. I was just waiting for something. I'm going crazy, by the way. Same. You read the books? Oh, I didn't know there were books, Photophilic. Okay, so I'm gonna... Yeah, it's trippy. You read the first book? I didn't know there were books. That's actually really cool. It is trippy. Yeah, right, Fatars? So I'm gonna... If you're planning on watching it, I'm gonna spoil like a little plot point of why that reminded me of this. But if you don't have any interest in watching it or don't care about like... a plot point, listen. But if you do care, mute me now. I'll probably talk about it for like, I don't know, 30 seconds. But it reminded me of it because in Three Body Problem, there's basically like alien entity that they find a way to communicate with, and they have a shared consciousness, and they're like all powerful, and basically there was no way for them to still survive on their planet. So they want to come to Earth and survive and like live on Earth. At first it's like kind of chill, like the humans perceive them as the Lord because they're like omnipotent and omnipresent. But then they find out humans lie, and they're like, actually, humans, bugs, we're gonna wipe you out and we're still gonna live on Earth. So that really reminded me of that. Like Medion and like the shared consciousness and them talking like that is like almost exactly what happens in the show. Like I wonder if if they were books first. I wonder if that was inspired by that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can't see me. I disappeared. Good yay. A three-body problem is what you call it when a throuple gets divorced. Human says bugs. Yes. Colin. It's like a 3 or 4 book series from a Chinese author. Oh, that's really cool. I'd be curious what the books are like. Because yeah, there's more seasons. I thought it was gonna be a limited series. So it's kind of... I only just finished it recently. I watched it for a Patreon request. And I just finished it this week. And I thought it was gonna be like over in season 1, but there's still so many things to happen. It's very, very sci-fi. Like if you don't like sci-fi, it's probably the most sci-fi thing I've ever watched. But it's really cool. Colin's got it today, yes. Okay, I guess it's not up there. Or she's not up there. Snacks, welcome in. The first book is awesome, but it gets really confusing in book 2. So many characters to keep up with it. Yeah, it actually, like, I feel like the show is a bit confusing as well. Sometimes, like, with how sciencey it could be. So I could see that. I found it a little depressing, didn't continue. I could totally understand that. Sophia, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Oh, there's a Chinese version of the show on Prime? Oh, I didn't know that. Have you watched that, Snacks? You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Medion's presence. I think the show was up for an Emmy, the Netflix show, but I don't know if it won any. But you fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. Shoot, I thought that was gonna be it. God, it's this music that... It's always a little intense. You saw a few episodes, but you haven't finished it. Fair. You like Three Body Problem, but you thought the latter half of the season was a little weaker. Okay, I can kind of agree with that, but it was because... I think it's because they really started this show so shocking. I just wanted to see more of the Santi in the show. The show was up for you? Yup. I decided not to give them one. Up for an Emmy Award. Book 2 and 3 got wild with some of its theories, which I love more, so think the characters. Oh, that's cool. Calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Medion's presence. But you fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. Shoot. There's one. When are we getting the next installment of the Emmy Awards? I think I usually do them on my partnerversary. I think I've only done them once. But yeah, if you guys weren't here, not last year, I guess I didn't do them last year. Don't remember why. I think I totally forgot about my partnerversary on Twitch last year. But 2 years ago, in November, I did the Emmy Awards, where I did a stream and I gave out awards to you guys. So I could do that again. That would be fun, right? Would you guys want that? It was like most puns, most like always first in stream, etc. Stuff like that. You want that again? That would be fun. An Emmy Award is just a little golden statuette of Emmett scowling. Hypnotics, welcome in. How are you? These hide and seek quests, I know. Sometimes they're very tedious. Valiant, yeah. A puniversary! Exactly. An award for most puns and give. You calm your mind, your senses questing. I think it would be, I think it will be much harder to do the Emmy Awards now than before. I think I had my mods help me before. And now I feel like it's harder because you guys are all really funny. Last time I ended up cutest couple was Steven. I forgot about that. Yeah, I swear that too, Eric. It does feel that way. It seeps into my mind, our voices reporting. No, no, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run, to hide. Midian's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. But I think the problem with the Emmy Awards is that I want everyone to feel included. And I did them for the first time like 2 years ago. And it was easier to include it, like a lot of people. So I think it seems a little bit daunting for me to do, unless maybe I were to do it with mods. Sounds like something from Callahan's Cross Time Saloon. I don't know what that is. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Midian's voice. She must be elsewhere. Yeah, but for my Emmy Award stream that I did the first time, I actually wore a tuxedo. I wore one of those t-shirts that you can get for really cheap that look like a tuxedo. Yeah, Lucas, can you believe it? We understand that all awards will go to Mochi. Most likely to ruin my stream, Mochi. Most likely to destroy plants, Mochi. Cutest in stream, Mochi. Greetings and salutations. Hello? Oh. Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run far away. Tell me, Medion. It's gonna be okay, I need to know. Please, don't follow me. Medion's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. Yeah, I know, Locust, this is so cool. Like, I'm really enjoying this. Damn it, I was nominated for Most Likely to Ruin Stream. A collection of short stories by Spider Robinson? Oh, cool. It's just an honor to be nominated. Most likely, Justin is most likely to say they'll finish Dawn Trail and they don't. Me ordering bone-in wings. Can I get the median? Justin did finish? Justin, you finished Dawn Trail? Well, shoot. I guess you can't win that Emmy anymore. Oh, you can get them on Audible? That's cool. Yeah, so that award is a farce. Shoot. That would maybe go to Nina next. Don't have time to read. I actually just started reading Song of Achilles. And by just started reading, I mean the other night when I started it, I think I read maybe a page and then I fell asleep. That's the problem about reading or finding time to read. I always want to read before bed, but it always makes me fall asleep. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Medion's voice. She must be elsewhere. Shoot. Crap. Has anyone seen that TikTok of it's a girl in her car? Like, she's probably on break at work. And she's like, crap! I forgot to get a degree that would help me. Crap! I forgot to buy a house. Medion! Yoo-hoo! That was my one chance. Me reading a chapter of Berserk before bed and getting night terrors? Oh no. I like Audible. I get books to listen to as I'm going to sleep. I actually love how they help me sleep. Unfortunately, when it gets very exciting, they make it harder. Yeah. So I have like one of those Hatch nightlights, so it tells me stories as I go to sleep. Like I'm a child. But I really like it, but the problem with that being books is that I would not remember what happens and I wouldn't know when I fell asleep, you know? Like, I think it would be just me repeating a lot of the book over and over and over. Shoot. That always makes me sleep through part of a book. Yeah. Like, I feel like it would take me forever to get through a book like that. I listen to Sleepcast, bedtime stories on Headspace. Oh my god, I used to love the Headspace app. Headspace, I love it for meditation. It has like really great animation videos that explain different meditation things. It's really a great app. How did it come to this? Is this a reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Medion, just tell me what's up already, girl. Yeah, Headspace is so nice. Bedtime. The answer. Persona 3 Reload DLC mentioned. The answer mentioned. Yeah, this quest is long. I thought for sure when we found her last that she would tell us. But they're just really building suspense. You know what it is too? They're like, we actually need to explore this whole island before you get to know what's going on. Sorry. You actually have your first Discworld book, Guards on the way, and you can't wait to read it. It's cool to see a fantasy series written by an author who is so proudly pro-trans and anti-bigotry. I love that. Yeah, I do want to read Song of Achilles more. Shoot. Crap! I forgot to buy a house. Discworld is wonderful. Is Discworld like Audible? Yeah, let us know how that is, Colin. God, there's a lot of suspicious disturbances around. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all people of affairs. Well, oh. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Odalise, you mustn't listen. Oh, but I want to listen. Medion! Medion, when I catch you, Medion. Oh, look at those trees. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Flees towards the lake. Gosh darn it, Medion. Any sign of Medion? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. We gotta surround her. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The media are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. how might we access the shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In the media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So, unless we can track down the Medion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. It's 42. Is that a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference? Regal, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. It's a series that's 41 books long. Oh my god, I did not know that. Oh, my dear Medion, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Bro, I mean, my mind, personally, is at the 3 body problem, so it could be really bad. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether? Much like how MSQ solidified your presence when first we met you. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Odalise will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever. And thankfully, she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards a leaf. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Odalise and MSQ will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. MSQ and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. You're reading through... Wait, I may want to stop? Oops. Wait, why? This is gonna take more than a half hour? Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Oh, you just started Guards. Oh, cool. The only person with time to read all the Discworld books might be Diddy. Snacks. Well, could this take longer than a half hour? I want to find out what happens. I want to know. I can't leave here. There's a boatload of cutscenes coming up. It's gonna be hard to stop, but you can definitely go for a bit. Like, finish this quest? Oh, okay, so the cutscenes aren't yet. Okay. Me before I trip. Oh, no, well. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought for sure it would be fast. Or you could go forever. He's gonna have a lot of time to kill his cell. And he's never getting out of there. I really hope he's never getting out of there. Depends on how firm. I don't have a firm cutoff time. I'm just like already hungry. You calm your mind, your senses, questing for any hint of Medion's presence. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. Water's edge. She went into the lake? As if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. There's a decent pause point slightly further. Okay, okay. Emmett, do you want to talk to me right here? Looks like you do. Looks like you do, buddy. Oh my god, it's pretty here. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to Remora. That's funny. Oh my god, it's like we're at a water park. Okay, Emmett. Tummy is the ultimate cutoff time, exactly. I at least have something that I can make really fast for lunch. So like that kind of adds some time. There's certainly some good breakpoints, but not anytime soon. The next few quests are exciting? Dang, that's kind of annoying. Like, not annoying in that it's exciting, but annoying that it's exciting at this point in my stream. No, Trevor, I appreciate that. Not here. I'm not here, please. Me when I'm hiding from someone. I'm not here. By that rock, is she? Very well. I wish I could snap. I can't. What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Medion. Odalise? What are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor fragile heart. Oh. Medion. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Oh, Goose, did I miss something? Did I miss a talking point with Emmett? Immediately checks him over their edge. Can we talk about the prospect of going to the Schlitterbahn? What the heck is the Schlitterbahn? And why, when I say it, am I thinking of the Grandpa's Cheese Barn? What if Square put out streamer guides with standard play? That would actually be so nice. Although it would definitely vary for people, because I know I play things a lot slower than a lot of people. And I also play slower than when I'm just playing on my own. Because I'm a chit-chatter. I like to chit-chat. Too spoilerly? I would probably look at that. I actually always look up playtimes of games because it helps me plan. Like for 14, it actually doesn't matter at all. Like I guess I wouldn't look at it 14, but not because spoilers, but because it doesn't matter. So it's like endless. Maybe I would look at it at Dawn Trail, I guess. But like for other games, I like to know so that I know when to start thinking of what other game to play. Is the noose not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Medion's essence. We move on. Okay. Hi, Arthur. Are you done with work? It's a water park in Texas. Oh. We could also go to Grandpa's Cheese Barn with Emmett, please. Kenyon, welcome in. Tell Emmett to come back home. I miss him. Emmett, come back home. Let's see what he says about that. Keep after Medion. Okay, he's not listening. Can you imagine Emmett at a water park? What kind of... Would he be wearing swim trunks or Speedo? Be honest. Let's go, Arthur. What are you gonna do for the rest of your day? There, I see her. Bum, ba-dum. body onesie kind of guy. Wait, he is. But like one of those ones from like the, I don't know what year, the 20s with that are like red and white stripes. You know what I'm talking about? Play Animal Crossing. I hope you have a good time with that. He'd have Daniel Craig's full bodysuit from A Glass Onion. Oh, I wish I knew what that looked like. And a mask. like a snorkeling mask. I meant would carry a water bottle to spray children like they're cats, not realizing the lack of impact. That's so good. The kid's like, yay! I meant like, that was not my intention. Gleeful children was not my intention. Borat swimsuit. God, Medion, hold still. Why are you running?
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Herd her? Guys, it's been raining here for the past few days, so I've actually had to herd Chai to go outside. She doesn't like going outside in the rain. Oh, poor Medion, though. Oh! Oh. Tough. I meant right now is literally just show me to me, Rachel, but show me to me, Medion. This girl is running. Nice.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
I'm waiting.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Oh. Oh no. Scary
Individual
time.
Self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness.
3 body problem
stable.
time.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code.
This is so good.
Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Interesting.
They are all dead.
Oh.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly
Wow.
thereafter.
So there's no
Inea.
hope. That's the bad
Star
news.
is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed?
Oh.
To be able to answer it, one must be
Oh.
living and desire to continue doing so.
Oh. Yikes. When you
But
put it
if
like that.
Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey,
Uh-oh.
or none who desire to live, what then?
Uh-oh.
What answers would she derive from their
Uh-oh.
silence?
Uh-oh. Yeah, my tummy hurts. Oh, no.
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
Ooh. Right?
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question.
Oh.
No other intelligent life forms found.
This isn't good.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion.
God.
It isn't right,
Oh, no.
is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Yeah, I do hear the Persona 3 Reload DLC. The answer is pain
Even
and
if we
grindy.
aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Oh.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Oh. Somebody give Meteion a hug. Like, what? Oh.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, so that's what they meant by transform.
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report.
Oh.
All else must wait.
He's blasting off.
You fool!
Well, now I want to see all of them transform. That was cool. That was cool. This shit doesn't feel so good. No, it doesn't, but it's really cool. Yeah, and so Beaconson's downfall, and I can understand it. Clock, welcome in. How's it going? Also, I'm so sorry. There's about to be an ad. I was snoozing that throughout that, so let me run that now. And I'll catch up too. I feel very sick. This is so interesting. Like, it really is reminiscent of Three Body Problem. Highly recommend that show again. I know I just keep saying that, but if you're interested in something like this, that's what that's like. Dual guide look of id. Minor programming error. Minor. Yeah, it is bad programming. What's the meaning of life? You created a bird girl and asked the most existential question. Why you always peer review your research? I know that it's fascinating because it is kind of flawed the way they do things, of how none of them check on each other's work until it's like done. Like, okay, that doesn't sound dangerous at all. Medium, stop saying scary words, please. Hermes casually sending Medion off into the nothing, causing her to jump head first into a Fermi paradox. Yeah. You know it's about to get real when the fantasy character starts talking like young Sheldon. But all I can think is, who is her hairdresser? She is just a baby. Kai, hello. I've officially heard the dumbest dad joke, but it's so funny. What is it? Kai, welcome in. We are creating an AUN chat while this intense scene is happening. Emmett doesn't understand the concept of a lifeguard and is like, well, many people have died, so you're not doing a very good job. I think Emmett wears one of those 1940s swimsuits that's like trunks and a shirt. And yes, that's what I was picturing too, Trev. One of the red and white striped ones. In my head, Emmett wears long swim trunks and a visor so no one can see his face. Yeah, I know. I already know Emmett's, but I mean Venna and Hiflo. I'll definitely check out that show, The Fermi Paradox and the Great Filter. Is very, very interesting if it's anything like that. What's the Fermi Paradox exactly? Let me look it up. Okay, the Fermi Paradox is a discrepancy between the lack of conclusive evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life and the apparently high likelihood of of its existence. As a 2015 article put it, if life is so easy, someone from somewhere must have come calling by now. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, if you're interested in the Fermi Paradox, I would check out Three Body Problem. Very good so far. Nice job on the trivia, Rose and Mosque. You have to make a choice because this is a huge cliffhanger, but there's a long story. Yeah, I think we'll probably finish this quest and... Hate to say it, but I think we will leave off on this cliffhanger until Friday. But yeah, it's already getting close to 4 hours and 30 minutes. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Oof. Oof. Ow. Yeah, the Fermi Paradox. And by Furby, I mean Fermi Paradox. Oh, it really hurts to leave off on this cliffhanger. But I'm getting really hungry. The Kermit Paradox is whether or not the Kermit the Frog exists in real life. Bro, we gotta stop this music. It's anxiety inducing. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I love Endwalker. Endwalker's so fun. Endwalker's so cool. I'm so excited to play more Endwalker. But yeah, we're gonna get back to Endwalker on Friday. at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. My next stream on Tuesday, we're gonna be finishing Nier Automata. God, I have a really exciting week to look forward to then. I'm so excited. And yeah, again, after Nier, we're gonna finish Nier on Tuesdays, and then Final Fantasy IX will replace Nier on the schedule on Tuesdays, and Friday and Sunday will still be 14. Very excited for everything that's happening. I'm really in a good spot. Everything is happening. This is the best part to stop. Otherwise, you'd have to spend the next 2 to 2.5 hours. Oh, to get to a next okay cliffhanger. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. More like cliffbanger. Am I right? So true. Does anybody remember In Between the Lions, the show on like PBS? And they had it was like a show that taught kids how to read, kind of, or like phonics. And there was one segment on it called Cliffhanger. And it's just a guy, and the song goes, Cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff. And that's why he's called Cliffhanger. That's what's happening. What is on your screen? Oh, this is our stream collage. At the beginning of the stream, we add a picture to the collage. Today we added two. We added front-facing Phineas from Phineas and Ferb, and also this candle. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna look for someone for us to raid. Again, if you aren't in the Discord, I would love to have you there, as long as you're over 18, please. Who should we raid today? Let's see. Let's raid Cat. Cat's playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna raid Cat today. Make sure to copy and paste one of these raid messages. Cat's great. Tears of the Kingdom is great. I think you guys will have a really good time over there if you don't already know them. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Colin, thank you for being here. Lunchador, Grand, Walnut, Trev, Justin, Cobra, a Cliff Bar. Just met some guy. I'm at a bar. Pokeball, thank you for being here. Angie, Katie, Eric, Kimchi, Van here, Alana. Also, thank you guys all for helping me figure out like where a good bookmark is for next stream. Chris, thank you for being here. Anyone else that's lurking, I appreciate you guys so much. Pettis, Azza, Duke, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I hope to see you Tuesday. And yeah, let's go say hi to Kat. Okay, bye friends.